Oh, I've been missing so many of the Splatfests.
Same here, but I'm just gonna do the last one.
I'm hoping that in the next Splatoon game, they give more of an incentive to play the game. I don't know how they'd be able to do that, but for whatever reasons, I like Splatoon. I like playing it, but it doesn't attract me to play it
I
often.
wish they didn't change the fucking catalog settings for Salmon Run because if you can't get past wave 1, you get no credit for the catalog, and I think that's
Oh,
BS.
Hi.
Hi.
hello.
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 I swapped over to the live screen and it's just like Splatoon talk. It's like I'm just gonna let this play out a bit.
Oh.
Hi
I was
everyone.
definitely here the whole time.
Oh, you finally back from the old well, Ibn.
Thank you for the pets.
Hi, everybody.
Look at that dead girls in there.
Oh my
The
god.
old well.
My name is Carmen Winstead. Sorry, let's not do that.
Carmen.
Let me launch Glory Hounds so that everyone can see the cool ass fucking intro. And then I'll stream to Discord.
It's
Don't
such
worry.
a cool intro.
Is there a new one, or is it the same one?
It's
It's the same one.
It's just really good.
Slay.
It's just cool.
You're cool. Got him.
Play.
No.
Press 1 in chat if you're cool.
If you're cool. Okay, I'm now streaming to Discord. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi chat. Hi Yami Owen and Ibn and Finrix and Tangy and Raccoon Boy and Crumpet and Huss and Akira, Avery, Outcast, Duncan. I saw you. My chat won't scroll up anymore. I'm not at the top. I haven't even seen Duncan's name, and I know Duncan was here.
From Donut?
Whatever. Yeah, from Donut. Duncan Donut.
Yes. Man, his bulge is perilously hanging out of that frame.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Wow.
Okay, French pole vaulter.
Cider,
Oh, that's
join the
funny.
stream so that you can read your lines.
I'm in the stream.
I'm
Yeah, but Cider
watching.
isn't.
That doesn't care for your content.
But hi everyone, welcome back to Glory Hounds. It's been 5 months since we read the first one.
Yeesh.
5.
Hunt.
When we did that first stream, it's like, yeah, in a couple weeks we'll just do the second one.
That's what we'll do.
I
Yeah.
love lying.
Just 2 weeks from now, we'll do the next one.
Wow, 2 weeks away. The next one. Can you believe it? Just 2 weeks away.
You believe it? Christmas, just a week away.
And see, that's just entirely on me. Like, I can't blame anyone but myself for that one.
Naughty.
Yeah, I blame
anybody
you
want
too.
to? Does anybody want to recap the first issue?
I don't remember.
Previously on Glory Hounds.
We became a superhero.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Spot got a boner for Rich Man.
Rottweiler. Yeah, Batman. Batman erection, not.
God.
Well, that's
So,
it. Folks, it out of my sheath.
What's the main character's name again?
so Spot of
Alex.
Trouble issue 1. Our protagonist character Alex ends up getting
Alex.
let go of from his current position, his current job.
He's fired for being a
He
flop.
was fired, not for being a flop.
And by being a
Um,
flop, what I mean is he was at the scene of a robbery and got home late.
So he slept in that day and then came in late, and his employer had something to say about that. After stopping so he starts to go home. He's upset. He finds what is like an. I think it was he finds a ticket. He bumps into somebody. The ticket has an address on it, and he ends up going to that address, just to give it a shot to see what happens. Turns out it is a big fancy mansion in the middle of nowhere. He then ends up meeting Milo, and Milo kind of messes with him for a little bit, tells him not to touch anything in the room, and goes to go get the master of the house. Of course,
Milo, that's right.
Alex decides that he must investigate this fancy mansion in the middle of nowhere. And so he does. And I believe it's the statue. He touches the statue and it presses a button down. And then the floor drops out from beneath him. And then Milo and Raul are there. And they're both like, told you he
Become a
was gonna do
superhero
it.
with us.
And they
They're
offer
in the
him a
Hound
job
Cave.
as a superhero. They're in the Hound Cave.
The Hound
dog
Cave.
The kennel.
Ooh. Caged
So-
up.
So then we end up having a moment where Alex goes, whoa, 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 no way, this is too much for me. I can't do that. But then also ends up deciding, you know what? Maybe I can do that. And he comes back and he takes
that's
the
it.
job.
He said, maybe I do have a talent for beating up petty criminals.
And now we're doing issue 2, A Whale of a Tale, and that means there's probably a whale and maybe a tail. And
Some tail.
There better be
Maybe-
both.
maybe
there
a 2.
better be whale noises.
And we can definitely expect some issues.
Hey, Wade, did you see what I DM'd you?
No, why would I?
You won't like it.
Whoa.
Can I see it?
It's
Yeah,
it's
so did you.
this. Just look at the
May I
stream.
see
So
it?
it's this image of
Mhm.
Alex, and Ibn captions it with brown nose pup. Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway,
let's
let's see
start.
everybody. I'll be heading out.
Yeah.
You do that. Turn that up.
Let me actually whoop. Okay. Somewhere underwater. I did show it on stream, Ghost Avian. Okay, Outcast, this is you. You're Polly.
Oh, I have to be Polly? Okay.
Yeah. Because you're polyamorous. You're not, but
Oh my gosh. Who is Polly? Like they're
they're like a pirate. You can give them you
Okay.
can give them an accent. Like you can make them Australian. Just pirate parrot.
okay.
Oh, they're practicing.
Okay. I'm gonna make him Australian
Okay.
because that'll just be easier for me. All right. Well. If 'tisn't the catch of the day comes swimming home at last. Not like you yeet. Not like you to have a dirty uniform, Ishmael. What gives? Had a rough go of it on the 7 seas?
1 second. I'm rearranging the creatures on your boobs.
Okay.
I like the song playing.
Yay!
I also like the creature.
boing.
The song playing. Okay, but this is you. Remember?
Is he
You can do a
British?
pirate voice. He had like a
It's whatever.
pirate voice.
He's got a fake pirate voice, and I think is technically like, New York City, kind of.
He's walking
Mm.
here.
Don't give me your shit.
Yeah.
Don't give me your. Cease your blathering, ye ball of feathers.
Tisk. A blather 'cause I care, me hearty. You had us all worried, truly. Even the captain. His face! Oh my god!
Could I
I
request
love
that you
it.
make him a
Which
little like,
Both
you
of them.
know? Can you make him a little? You
Year.
know?
You
Oh.
know.
No, like.
Gay it up a
Is
bit.
he, you
Yeah.
know? Yeah, get fruity with it.
I'm not
Make
a
someone want to come in and
stereotype,
say a slur.
You're not, but the bird might be.
All right, I could try. Of course, and we took a gander at the news.
The bloody news? Do you mean to say the captain knows?
I personally understand why you'd be away for a couple of days after. Of course, running from the law would be quite difficult on those stubby little legs of yours.
Hi, Akira.
Why are you?
But breaking your code of honor in the first place, Mokara? What?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
I
Bashar?
don't
like-
know either.
Moshara?
I don't
That'd
think
be
so.
breaking his old heart.
Why don't you quit poking your beak into places it don't belong before I pluck your feathers out one by one and stuff them in a pillow? And just how be ye making those funny squiggly sounds?
Wait, what? Did we miss a funny squiggly sound?
Oh, I think it's the
What?
tilde at
That's
the
the
end.
tilt at the end.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so you gotta pronounce the yeah at the end.
That'd be breaking his old heart.
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's like a little yeah. At the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
A
a
little-
pronunciation mark. It means that you sort of like give the word a little
Keep
bit
going
of
with
italics.
Yeah. And just how be
No, we'll move on.
going.
Oi! Touch me feathers and you'll be sorry, fish breath.
Asshole.
Dunce.
Land lover.
Hi, Twiz.
Th- Squawk! He did not just say that!
Oh
I'll
my
have your
God.
head in a pike, you hear?
Love these sprites.
I love this.
This is great.
So
Hi, Twiz.
good. Holly sprites are incredible.
Stitch ya
breaks, both of yous.
Big.
Big.
Boss.
Okay.
Dearest Captain, whatever do you need?
Ishmael, me laddie. I thought I made myself very clear when I took you in.
Pardon me, Captain. I still be trying to get the swearing thing under control. Old habits die hard.
You're hoisting the wrong sail, boyo. Cursing be one thing, but this here crew don't take kindly to feckless, unprovoked violence. See, holding a little lass at gunpoint like that don't reflect too kindly on us as men of the sea. Any lesser captain would have settled for no less than hanging you up by your fins or having your key hauled.
You're really in for it now, Ishmael.
Hit the little squiggle.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Well, seeing as this is your first jaunt toward the great line of the Syndicate rulebook, the great Ahab's willing to let this one go.
Really?
Really?
On one condition, lad. See, I got a grand job planned, absolutely grand, and I need all hands on deck for this one. And seeing as the big guns are in the pillory, that unfortunately means you lot. A word of warning to the weak and weary. Cross Ahab again, and keyhauling would be just the start.
Thank you, Captain. We won't regret it. You won't regret it. I swear on my heart.
Don't go thanking me yet, you sorry sack of scales. We pull this one off, and every cent you earn's gonna go to fixing that little old lady's store. Until then, you'll be swabbing the poop deck.
Ice Spice.
Shut up.
Are you kidding me? I wasn't even the one who smashed up the place. That was the blasted hound and his spotted friend that did the deed.
And that wouldn't have happened if you listened to me for once in your life, Sonny. Now would it?
You said it, Captain.
Captain, who's the new fella in the corner over there?
Our ticket into the place we're fixing to loot. What was her name again, lad?
Cider, your turn. You're up. The little point
It's
in
little-
the bubble.
Come on. How is that? How you?
August.
Pronounce
It's like
August.
Camo.
It's French.
Camo.
Like
Okay.
camouflage, but
Yeah.
gay.
Camo.
Camo. August Camo at your service.
Ibn.
Pamu?
No. Camo.
He's right. You'd be saying it wrong, Ishmael. Obviously, it's Kamois.
It's Camo. Why does no one get it right?
Stop wagging your tongues. Get over here and listen good. We got a job to do.
Wow.
Flashbang.
Glory
See you for
hounds.
chapter 3.
Hi, Finn. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Bye,
Wow.
everyone.
Thanks for the stream, guys.
Yeah, bye. I moved over to the ending screen. That's the joke. That's the joke I just did.
No.
God.
I'm on the
Mhm.
verge of collapsing. My bones are aching. My vision's blurry. Whether it's because I'm just that exhausted or because my body can't take much more punishment, I don't know. But every time I hit that mat, it gets just a little comfier and just a little harder to get up again.
Every time he hits that gritty.
Again.
The bird looming over me looks none the worse for wear. Of course he doesn't. I haven't been able to hit him once, after all. Even after he promised Raoul he'd go easy on me.
Are you just going to lie there with mouth agape like a baby bird?
Give me a moment.
This is life or death situation, Duskhound. Criminals are not going to wait for you to make return flight from Dreamland.
I just think I sprained. I push myself off the mat and immediately yelp in pain, falling right back down. My entire body.
You will keep doing so if you do not keep guard up. In hand-to-hand combat, paying attention to opponent is as important as punching and kicking. If you do not,
He shakes his head.
there are worse things than bruises.
With all those scars, I'm inclined to believe him. I sit up straight, panting all the while. Can we get some panting noises from someone else while I read?
I'm not doing that.
Are you sure, puppy?
Never mind.
Oh,
How are you not tired yet? I'm like half your age.
Body is temple. Take care of it in early stage, then in old age it will take care of you.
Your body might be a temple. Mine's more of a garbage disposal. Can I get an amen, chat?
Amen.
Uh,
I love how Milo looks without glasses.
I love how he looks
Anyways.
without a shirt.
Then see me as sanitation company. You must learn discipline.
I carefully weigh my options. All right. Promise not to break any bones.
I will do very best.
I get back on my feet and assume the stance he's trying to teach me all morning. Keyword here being assume. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Hands raised at eye level. Shoulders up. Chin tucked. Dick tucked. Legs wide. Knees slightly bent. On my knees. Mouth open.
Oh.
Reminds me of the boxing lessons I took at... Okay, maybe...
Oh.
no.
Maybe not that.
let's just undo the previous joke.
Pause. Rewind.
Yeah.
Can't believe you've done this.
Of course, those didn't prepare me to fight a deadly bird with more battle scars than my dad's old car, but I doubt anything could.
Uber.
Your form is
Cringe.
He pauses, scrutinizing me.
adequate.
Coming from him, that almost feels like praise. Ooh, he's into praise.
It's a dog. What do you expect?
He takes a similar position himself.
Fighting is very much like dancing. It's all about anticipating your partner's actions and reacting in turn. Then when guard is down, you strike.
Not sure I've ever seen a dance that involved striking.
Master Brevard said similar thing long ago.
Did you train him too? He nods. This
For years.
fucking sprite.
He was interested in learning, dedicated. Very insistent on talking, much like you. Made funny sounds when hitting Matt, much like you.
He chuckles. I'm so used to him being serious at this point that it feels unnatural, like a sound that should simply not exist. You trying to get me angry?
I am trying to make you punch instead of talking ear holes off.
All right. You asked. Hang on. Let me. I can't look at this sprite and read this line seriously. Like, I just have to cover. Okay. All right.
I love his swirly unibrow.
Yeah, like, what is that?
It's cute.
He said, alright, you asked for it.
And, like, the
Wax
shape of his
forward.
face is very, like, dog stung by
I'll eat a
bee.
bee.
Yeah. All right. You asked for it.
Mailed.
Here it comes. Dust. Punch. I take a swipe at his smug little face. Without skipping a beat, he catches my fist with his claw, locking it in place. I try yanking it away, but he's got a firm hold on it. Yeah? God, he's strong. This man could fold me like a chair.
And then what?
Tell me, what went wrong?
I, hesitated?
Oh no, we do not announce attacks. Master Brevard may be living in cartoon world, but we fight real criminals. So wise not to scream attack names and faces.
Noted.
Good.
Can you, let go of my hand now?
They're
He
holding
narrows his eyes.
hands.
No.
Pretty please?
Prettiest of pleases have no effect on me. Opponent immobilizes your arm. What do?
I throw another punch
Open
with
your
my free
eyes.
hand, but that one gets snatched up by Milo as well. He wasn't even looking at it.
Correction. Both arms.
He stares me down while I wriggle in place. He's enjoying this.
Clock is ticking.
Alright, fine. If he wants to play dirty, I can play dirty too. I take a deep breath, pull back my leg, and then bring my knee forward as hard as I can, right into his groin. It's like hitting a brick wall. He doesn't flinch, but he does let go. I stagger backwards.
Good thinking. Ineffective, but good start.
I look up at him. How did you not?
What? Fetal pain? Internal testicles. Species and anatomy of opponent is very important. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses.
Not the answer I was expecting to hear. Well, at least I wasn't expecting him to be this blunt about it. What are yours? He taps his beak.
Strengths? Carrion crows have sharp beak, made for tearing flesh from bone. Evolution dulled nature, but not beak. Exercise caution when aiming for head.
He pauses.
Would not want you to lose fingers.
Whoa. Morbid. Have you ever had to...
No, I am not barbarian.
I'll still be keeping an eye on that beak of his.
I hope you are not always as easily frightened, Duskhound.
Just wondering how Raoul turned out so happy-go-lucky when you're over here warning me about folks who might chomp my fingers off.
Master Brevard is idealist. To him, if he cannot perceive danger, it does not exist. He is lucky to be skilled and resourceful.
He shakes his head wistfully.
Still has much to learn about self-preservation. You have that in common.
So why aren't you his sidekick? You'd be way more helpful in a fight than I could ever hope to be. He looks away for a moment, knitting his brows. I'm expecting him to explain, but he stays silent for a few long, agonizing moments that give me the impression that I just gravely offended him.
I am only fit enough to teach, not fight.
I think this might be a sensitive topic. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you're an excellent teacher. He focuses on me again. Despite his stern expression, there's a funny little twinkle in his eye.
I am best instructor in Batavia. I will teach you everything I know. You are not allowed to die under my tutelage.
I don't know whether that's a promise or a threat.
In turn, I ask only one thing.
Shoot.
Keep Master Brevard safe where I cannot.
That's what I'm here for, right? Hang on, the music is way louder than it was earlier. That's what I'm here for, right?
I mean it. He may be smart inventor, but he is not brightest bulb in crayon box.
That's the saying. I'd correct him on the idiom, but I don't want to end up on the mat again. I didn't know you two were so close. I just figured you were his butler.
I am many things. Bodyguard, teacher, mixologist, legally allowed to officiate weddings. Butler is one of them.
Oh, do you think he'll officiate the wedding between Alex and Raoul?
We will see.
Ooh.
How far back do you guys go? Do you guys go?
Gag.
How far back do you guys go?
23 years.
Old.
Outcast.
Oh. And it's been a hell of a ride.
I hear the hiss of the automatic doors shutting behind the Rottweiler as he struts into the room with the biggest of grins in a large, colorful notebook. The amount of stickers on it would make an elementary school kid jealous. Is that glitter? Gay! Oh, wow, it is. A container's worth at least.
Sorry I'm late. I had some work for the company to attend to. How's our new recruit doing, Milo?
About as well as you did on first training day.
Ah, bad. Ouch.
No broken bones as of yet, however.
Well, that's good.
Broken bones.
It's a long story.
Long story is, he stubbed toe on way out of training hall. Had to spend several days in infirmary.
For a stubbed toe?
Hey, a broken token.
Okay.
Toes are
I
pretty
mean,
easy to break.
Anyways,
He waves a notebook at me. Glitter flies off it and into my eye. I'm blind for the rest of the story.
Oh my god.
Everyone close your eyes for the authentic experience.
It's working.
we have something very important to discuss.
I could honestly use a break. For a week. Teach doesn't seem to think I've earned one yet, though. I can see Milo twitching ever so slightly from the corner of my eye. What about my training? The crow lets out a sigh.
Ugh. It would appear we are done for today.
If the past week has been any indication, I think I'm in for another 5 consecutive hours of hearing about rules, heroic deeds.
Training is important. But so is presentation.
I tilt my head. Presentation?
The people need more than just protectors, Spot. What they need is heroes. Icons.
Icon, icon, cunt. Icon, icon, cunt.
What they need is a symbol of justice that will strike fear into the heart of every criminal in the city.
I think I know where this is going. Am I getting a costume?
You can't fight crime wearing slacks, Duskhound.
I mean, you can, but I don't think you should. His grin widens as he
Alright.
slams the notebook on the nearest flat surface. More glitter goes into my eyes. He's even more excited than he was the other day during my 5-hour orientation. I'm not getting a
Okay.
gimp suit, am I?
I took the liberty of creating some costume designs befitting your new identity.
So that's what he's been so busy with this past week. No wonder he left all the fundamentals out of my new job up to Milo. Did you design your own outfit?
Sure did. It's my pride and joy.
Thank you, Twiz. Oh no. I figured that'd be more Milo's area of expertise. I can hear Milo shuffling behind us, putting away our training equipment. I look in his direction. He seems to be dreading this just as much as I am.
I made some revisions for combat effectiveness, but the design itself is Master of Arts. He insisted on it.
Oh no.
You're not getting a carbon copy of mine. I believe a proper outfit should bring out your own unique qualities.
That does nothing to ease my anxiety.
Just keep in mind, none of these are final. We can always make a few little tweaks here and there.
Thank God. Alright, show me what you've got. Raoul leans in close to me. He licks me. His shoulder touching mine, he's wearing the same cologne as last week in Mrs. De Bruin's store. De Bruin's. He opens his notebook and starts flipping through the pages. They're all filled with colorful drawings and pencil markers and crayon. That's what you do, Outcast.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yep, 1-to-1.
The first few pages seem to be filled with prototypes for weapons and gadgets. Soon enough, he gets to the fashion doodles. He's going through them pretty quickly. Let me allow MILF from Liv.
Thank you.
He's going through them pretty quickly. But they honestly don't look too bad. He's got an eye for style, at least.
Now, seeing as you're new to this, I figured we'd give you plenty of protection and armor, you know, to keep you safe.
That sounds good. I may survive my first field assignment after all. He lands on a page with a drawing of me wearing... Let me just...
Oh my god, this is great.
Oh, I love this.
Night vision visor.
Oh my god.
Approved.
Done. Final design.
The Mecha Hammer patent pending.
Holy
Steel plating,
shit.
extra protection,
Love the
carbon
abs.
underleg.
Oh, it's so
Extra
good. Sorry,
grip.
I'm really enjoying the design.
The little
This
doodle down
was-
here with the tongue piercing.
Oh, that one's so
Oh my
cute.
gosh.
That's something that actually carries over, though. Like,
This is
tongue
absolutely
piercing.
something I would have drawn. Oh, he scribbled out the jetpacks on the side.
yeah.
I was
this is actually
thinking
drawn
something-
by
Yeah,
one of the devs. Fun fact.
it looks great.
It's really cute.
I was thinking something that's more on the defensive side while still terrifying your adversaries.
That is the most over-the-top and ridiculous armor design I've ever seen. I love the nipples, actually.
Yeah.
The nipples is a lot.
They shoot lasers out.
The spike
Yeah.
That's like a
collar.
red.
It's got the same neck armor as Kuda.
Oh, wow.
Little
This
panel.
is quite something.
Right. How do you like it? Personally, I love the pauldrons.
Pauldrons.
Children's.
Yeah,
It's a pauldron.
It's
Shoulder.
armor plating on the shoulder.
Ah.
yeah. He eyes me excitedly, like a kid showing off their latest art project to a parent. And I don't want to hurt his feelings. But this isn't going to go in the fridge anytime soon. I'd put this on the fridge.
I put this
Wow.
on the
This is
fridge.
cute.
Alex is just
Hater.
rude.
One sec. Sorry.
This is fucking cute. Hang on, Outcast. This
BRB'd.
I love
slapping
that Red
beats
Saber
Oh,
designed this and put it in. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Saber did
It-
the art of this one. I think Red did the writing. Or
I
some of the
see.
writing.
I can see that. Outcast, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. It looks pretty cool, yeah. I like the thingies on the boots. The
God.
spikes? Oh.
I mean, the axes.
Yeah, wait, those are axes? I mean, don't you think it's maybe, a bit much? He runs a paw across his chin.
Suppose it might be just a tad tricky to move around in, yes. Not to worry, though. I've thought of everything. I had a feeling you might feel this way, so I took the liberty to draft a few alternate designs.
I cannot wait.
Mind you, they're slightly less developed and refined. This next one has fewer bells and whistles and should let you move more freely.
Whew.
It's gonna be
I was
so
a little
revealing.
worried. But thankfully he's got some self-awareness. I'm sure the next one will be a lot less.
Yes!
A lot less. Full stop. What even
Oh my
is
God.
this? Just
Yes.
those are roller skates?
The rocket boots.
Okay,
Heelys.
Oh my gosh, rocket
Sonic
boots.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Stand user.
The
Oh
spark.
What-
my god.
What even is this?
It's-
Now, this one doesn't have quite as much protection.
What does this offer any protection?
But you'll be fast and flexible enough to dodge any incoming attack. You'll be untouchable.
I love the purple fishnets.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love his
Also-
shuriken.
I
Yeah,
love the
shuriken.
accuracy of the spots as well. Like
Oh,
he was
wow.
studying Alex, huh?
Oh, okay.
I'll die of embarrassment before anyone even gets close enough to attack. Assuming anyone would even want to come anywhere remotely near me looking like that. Well, let's not make
Time and
assumptions,
place,
Alex.
I mean.
Someone would.
Someone would.
I'm not so sure about this man's sense of style anymore. Do you maybe have something a little more...
Modest? Why, yes. In fact, this next one may be a good middle ground.
I think I felt less scared when I had a pistol pointed at my face.
Behold!
What?
God!
Why?
Not the clogs!
I love the signature like sunset on the top of the clog. Incredible.
Yeah,
The
God.
smile in the eyes.
the
Holy
blush.
shit!
And
This is real
love
pencil, isn't it?
Maybe. I love the purple and yellow being in all of the designs.
Mm-hmm.
my god!
Oh, he's blushing. He's shy.
Undercover.
This is
A maid outfit. I thought instead of something flashy, perhaps something a little more traditional would suit you better. Something typically Batavian. Batavian?
Batavian.
Batavian?
Yeah.
Batavian.
He looks at me, tail wagging with a big smile on his face. His eyes are twinkling like Lou's when they dig up a famous model's dirty secret. Either he's lost it, or he's trying to pull some sort of prank. It is a pretty outfit, but I'll leave wearing dresses like this to Willem. I'm not a maid. He looks at me a little more seriously. Hi, Weird Stick Man.
Oh, that attitude. Maybe this one's just a bit too ordinary.
What about this is ordinary? He clears his throat. Make sure you clear your throat,
Crown.
Outcast.
How about this one?
A loose page falls out of his sketchbook. It's not me in the sketch.
Oh.
Is this what people mean when they say fake it till you make it?
Wow.
How'd that get in there?
He snatches the page away before I have time to take it all in. The
Look at
face
Alex.
that Alex is making.
You
Oh my
like
god!
Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
I don't think Milo was kidding when he said the boss was an idealist.
God. Anyway, here's my final design. This one should have everything.
Please, no more.
Oh my.
That's a little tight.
So pink.
Number.
Typical.
I know
Alex,
it's
I
Dutch,
think.
but like, it's just number 4.
Homander.
Homander.
The fucking butt is so detailed.
Yeah.
I like the ergonomics though, having the little tailpipe, or the little tail hole in the pants.
Yeah.
I like the idea of this being like an alternate costume in a fighting game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ta.
I need to make this one myself.
Toil. It's not even your outfit.
It is fashion crime I will not allow.
If this one doesn't quite hit the mark either, I'll have to go back to the drawing board. Actually, I have a lot of great ideas we could still try.
No. This man cannot be allowed to continue. I'm putting a stop to this madness right now. Give me that. Give me that.
Gimme.
Give me that. Give me that.
I yank the sketchbook from my overly excited boss's hands. Raoul tilts his head and cocks an eyebrow. To anyone who's played Stanley Parable, when you got to the boss's office, how many times did you repeat boss's office? I know this is like a weird
Boss's
aside, but
office.
that became such a strong vocal stem for me.
The boss's office.
It's been a long time since I played the first one.
It's like for months I was just going boss's office, boss's office. It's just, I don't know, whatever. Marker.
Oh, yes.
He hands me a pink one. Perfect. I flip to the nearest empty page. Clearly, I have to take matters into my own hands.
Well, if you want to sketch out some of your own ideas, be my guest. Let me tell you, though, fashion design is not easy.
Yeah, you demonstrated that clearly enough. I think I got this. Raoul gave me plenty of ideas on what not to do, but there were a few golden nuggets in some of the There were a few golden nuggets in some of the designs. I have some ideas. My hand moves all on its own. A little bit of this, maybe some bling over here, and I'm doing it. I'm in the zone. This is gonna be great. Moments later, and I'm pretty sure I've nailed it. Here, this should do. I hand the sketchbook back to Raoul. He seems genuinely excited.
All right, let's see what you came up with.
I watch him with bated breath. I knew being a vigilante was going to be a tough job, but I had no idea I'd have to avert a disaster of such magnitude this early in my career. At least everything's settled now. Or so I assume. No sooner have I let down my guard than I notice a devilish smirk stretching across Raoul's face. He turns the notebook around and around in his paws.
I see. Perhaps we could reinforce it here. Add a splash of color there. Yeah, that should be nice and comfortable. But would it be stretchy enough?
My silver linings.
Milo, a pen if you please.
Milo tosses him a pen. He catches it without looking and immediately begins scribbling wildly. Are you gonna be all right?
He's drawing the bulge bigger.
Yeah.
Bigger tits, I can't believe.
Commissioner like, hey, can you make the bulge bigger? It's like, it's already the size of a sedan. I don't know what you want from me.
We have to make the suit tighter.
Just to taste it.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Please, Spud, you're talking to a 4-time Innovator of the Year winner. My designs are the heart of this very city. A little outfit doesn't scare me.
The ones I've seen so far scare me plenty. Okay then. Let me know if you need anything. Happy to, He raises a thumb, not even looking in my direction. His tail's wagging so fast, I fear he might take off any second.
Oh.
Help. Milo folds his arms.
No sense getting through to him when he is in state such as this. Inventor's frenzy.
So did Milo, like, shower before you put these clothes on? Or did he just put them on stinky?
Stinky.
Style.
Maybe he didn't
Well,
get very
he's
wet.
he's a bird, so he probably rolled around in like a kiddie pool full of sand.
Took a
Okay.
bird bath, splashed around a little in the fountain outside.
Birds don't sweat.
Maybe he didn't break a sweat at all because he was beating Alex's ass so hard.
A little bird bath in the corner.
Oh my god.
No, but it's to scale.
Yeah. Does this kind of thing happen often?
Once or twice every few months. Last year he was locked in the room for 2 days.
He locked in. Wow.
Oh boy.
Must have been important business.
Trying to design a robot that makes soup.
That's Cider. Cider's a robot that makes soup. Soup?
Had to force lock after Master Brevard set off fire alarm.
Uh,
Took 3 weeks to get tomato stains out of carpet.
At that point, replace the carpet. He's rich. He can probably afford it.
Yeah, you could definitely afford it.
Milo shudders, the feathers sticking out at the top of his head bobbing left and right like a metronome. 3 sentences, and this story has taken more turns than a roller coaster. He clears his throat.
Fancy coffee or tea? This could take some time.
I won't say no to that. I can run up and make us some.
No need. I will go.
Don't you want to take a break? We were at it for a while. Yeah? Hell, I'm pretty winded myself. Only reason I'm asking is because I could use a change of scenery.
Only thing tired is ear holes from constant talking. Making coffee and tea is one of my many duties as butler. I do not neglect duty.
I just feel
Ice
bad making
Spice.
you do everything, you know? Okay.
Alright.
I just feel bad making you do everything, you know?
I do not feel bad. Get paid plenty for it.
That was a sound. What was
that?
that?
That was the
It's
in-game
like-
sound.
That was nice.
It was like a anyway. On the other end of the room, can we get some dillings in chat? That means sparkle emojis. On the other end of the room, the screen flashes. I hear a soft ring. Milo gives a shake of his head while Raoul refuses to look up from his sketching.
Suppose coffee and tea will have to wait.
What's going on?
We have caller. Accept call.
Ah! The screen flashes again. It sure did.
Flashbang.
Okay, I believe this is me, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Sana.
Hi. Hello? Is this working?
The video call's a little blurry. I can't really tell what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Oh, just screen, please. We cannot see you.
Silly me, of course. I'm such a fucking idiot.
There's some more
Shouldn't say
shaking
that.
before Finna's face comes into view. Her glasses make her eyes look 10 times bigger than they actually are from this angle.
Well, if it isn't Mimi, your feathers are looking quite radiant today. New shampoo? New sand in a box? Perhaps?
Did you just say Mimi?
Oh my gosh! Mr. DeRue.
Is it DeRui? I don't remember. Hang on.
Deroy.
DeRoy.
Oh my gosh! Mr. DeRoy is there as well. I see you found the address after all, you fucking whore.
Yeah,
Didn't
thanks,
say
I
that.
did. Ah! Hologram ass.
Oh, I don't remember having a hologram before.
I do. It's-
She's not a
Mimi.
hologram. She can just do that.
Oh,
She's
okay,
built
yeah.
different.
It's a mustelid
It's a
thing.
f-
You wouldn't understand.
It's a force projection.
Yeah.
She's
I do like-
She has telepathy.
I do like how because of the way this is set up, like the sprites, you can see the individual pieces of her. Like you can see her shoulder back here. You can see her neck go into the sweater.
Oh.
Neat.
Yeah.
Mimi.
What is nature of coal?
Is Mr. Dawnhound around by chance? It's quite unlike him to not answer my calls. He's usually so diligent about things. I don't know what that word means. I just heard my assistant use it.
Milo's eyes flick to Raoul. For a moment, all we can hear is the boss's scribbling.
Preoccupied. Nature of coal, please.
Dearest Mimi, have a heart. Life's short enough as it is. You oughtn't spend it fussing, fretting, and grumbling. You'll get wrinkles on top of your existing wrinkles that nobody can see because you're a bird and you're covered in feathers.
Life is too short for frivolities as well. Nature of coal.
Wow, he hates her, huh? Misogynist.
His nickname
We
was
hate
leaked.
women here.
Also,
God.
for anyone who hasn't noticed, I am dressed like her. So
Fine.
just saying.
Oh yeah.
Now,
You're not very see-through.
I called you because we received a very strange card in the post today. And by post, I mean mail, because that's what we call it over here.
Oh, I think I got that one too. Apparently there's some real estate scam going around.
Were that only true? No. This one came directly from the Saltwater Syndicate.
Why are you so mean to her?
It's just
like
the
a-
voice.
Yeah,
It's like
it
a
just comes out of
diet
you.
Fran Drescher.
Oh,
Well, look, we could have been basic and let Liv voice his character, or we could let me voice her because weasels. Okay?
you're saying Liv would have done a bad job. Got it.
No,
We
I'm
hate
just
women.
saying that's
got
the
it. Got
obvious
it. Got it.
choice, is casting girl as girl.
Mm.
We're
Fair
above
enough.
that here. Now, there's a name
We're
I hope
above
We
isn't-
women.
love
Got it.
women here.
Yeah, we don't cast women authentically.
Oh my
Yeah.
Now, there's a
god.
I want to read this.
New sentence.
No.
Go ahead.
Now, there's a name I wouldn't hear again, though I suppose it was only a matter of time. She holds up a little red piece of paper. How can you tell? She's like a blue hologram. Whatever. She holds up a little red piece of paper, no bigger than a credit card. It has a cute little anchor drawn on it. Out.
Oh, sorry, I was drinking. A calling card.
Oh my god, like Persona
Ah!
5 reference.
I didn't see him stop sketching or move until he was standing right behind me. Something's poking me in the butt. It's his hand. He's poking my butt and going, yummers.
Wave down.
Yummers.
I just got a
my
Taco Bell
goodness.
commercial. On your stream where you said
yeah.
yummers.
Yummers. Yummers.
He said,
Anyway,
That seems to be the case. Yes. Glad you could join us after all, Mr. Don Hound. Hi, you want to take that shirt off?
what's it say? She clears her throat.
Ahoy. Ami Lily Livered.
Oh shit, I forgot. Hang on. This is
what is she gonna do?
Oh,
Like a perfect
Pedro.
impression?
this is
Oh.
Pedro.
Ahoy. Ami Lily Livered mateys at Opredut. Batten down the hatches for the heist of your measly lives.
Is this a calling card or a movie ad?
The syndicate's coming for ye and yours, and ye best believe will be given no quarter. All your riches will be ours for the taking, and that's pretty little dress too.
E/yours.
Okay.
Impression is frighteningly accurate.
Yeah, nailed that impression, huh? I can't disagree there. They fit all that on a card that small.
Indeed, they did. Such pretty handwriting as well. Very fruity. In any case, I trust you understand the predicament I found myself in now.
You need someone on guard duty to prevent the items from being stolen.
I'm surprised he caught all that.
So quick on the uptake. Good boy. Yes, that is exactly it. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly in a position to contact the authorities directly. I don't like cops. We have a new collection on the way, and any scene caused now might be enough to convince our backers to let us go. Oh no.
So subtlety is the name of game.
I don't think you'll
Shut
find
up!
him
I
here.
was gonna say that.
Not with Raoul's tight rubber suit.
Oh my god.
It says Brad on it and it's lime green.
Oh my gosh.
It's Outcast.
Oh, sorry. What are you thinking, Milo?
I suggest doing plain clothes reconnaissance to ascertain threat and secure perimeter before making rash decisions. It could very well be child's prank, but you'll have to be ready if situation goes south.
Duskhound can go.
What?
Are you sure?
Come on, Milo. It's just recon. Spot's got ears and eyes, doesn't he? It'll be a good opportunity to see what he's made of. If the syndicate does show up, we'll be right behind him.
Hi,
Emphasis
Pasky.
on the behind.
He points behind him to the drawing.
I still have a project I need to get back to.
Your opinion, Duskhound.
My very first mission is to protect millions of euros worth of art. How exactly do I do recon? Our training doesn't quite cover that.
Not to worry, Mr. DeRoy. It is actually quite a simple matter. All you need to do is scout around the gallery and report any suspicious activity. Keep a particularly close watch on the Money Talks gown. It is easily the single most valuable item in our collection at this time.
You've already had a run-in with a member of the Saltwater Syndicate, though not a particularly gifted one, so you know what to look out for.
They're not all gonna talk like pirates, are they? And if I see anything suspicious, I just report back over the radio?
Precisely. We will monitor the situation and take action when needed. Avoid physical confrontation if possible. You are not ready.
As much as that stings, it's probably true. If I'm just playing undercover security guard, I think I'll be okay.
Wonderful. Slay. I'm sure you'll do a splendid job, Mr. The fuck did you say your name was? Duskhound. Yeah, that one.
She giggles. Sorry.
Hey, respectfully,
Yeah.
does she have a lot of lines? Because this is a really grating voice. Like piercing and shrill even.
Is my codename that funny? All of a sudden, I wonder if I should have listened to some of Milo's suggestions after all.
Oh, no.
Is that it?
Sorry.
It's all just so very exciting. It reminds me of when I first met Mimi.
Oh, we're not allowing that, Ghost Avian. I'm sorry.
Too much. Too many letters.
Gosh.
Too similar. Try it again, but just write F slur. That one could be. That one could be.
Can you read
All
Avian's
they
other
said
message,
was
by the
you
way?
Do we
Oh.
think Milo is a brat when he's bumping that?
Oh my god.
Well then, I shall leave the gallery in your very capable hands. Sorry, I mean paws. We can't really decide which one to write in this story. We keep flip-flopping between hands and paws.
Oh
With
yeah,
that-
she was a hologram.
With that, she
Forgot
closes.
She was a hologram.
You just thought she did that?
I was like, what the fuck just happened?
She
Just
died.
looked like that.
She got hit with that AR-2 alt fire from Half-Life. Just fucking dissolved. With that, she closes the call. Milo turns to me immediately.
Before you go, let me give you earpiece for radio contact.
He takes out a little box from one of the large cabinets and hands me a small device. Hi, Robin.
He says it's a chastity cage and it's bright pink.
Oh my god. No, it has to match the outfit. It's purple
Right.
or yellow. It just looks like a regular earbud. It has a small switch and a big button in the middle.
Turn on switch to establish radio connection. After that, simply push to talk.
I put it in my ear, though I leave it off for now. If I didn't feel like a spy before, I sure as hell do now. I can't believe that Twitch allowed Piss Cock Cage in my chat.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Like
I
that
don't.
went through
I mean,
no problem.
yeah,
Piss,
but you
cock
made the
cage.
sandwich.
But it'll consistently block gay kissing.
Yeah.
Bites you, biting
Like-
him.
Wait,
If I didn't
really?
feel like
Try it, Liv.
usually, yeah. Okay, well,
It's because I'm a
I
woman
was
and
gonna
I
type
like
it, but-
yaoi.
Wow, the yaoi
Speaking of-
profiling.
There's
speaking of
a word for
yaoi,
that.
see,
Okay.
okay, well, it caught kissing and piss cock. Anyway, I've been reading the Borderlands book, and like the characters in that have a bunch of yaoi art framed in their mansion,
Incredible.
and they find out after like throwing a little gala, that yaoi's just out of fashion in the Borderlands universe, which is so insane to say.
It's out of fashion that twinks would fuck each other?
It's out of fashion to have yaoi art, Ibn.
Oh, okay. Got
Okay.
it. Sorry.
Skinny
Thought
boys
twinks were
with
all canceled.
8-packs. If I didn't feel like a spy before, I sure as hell do now. Yin.
Good luck on the mission, Duskhound. I believe in you.
Raoul gives me a firm pat on the ass before returning to his sketchbook. I leave Milo and Raoul to their tasks and make my way out of the mansion. Milo was kind enough to arrange a fancy new bicycle for me, but I'm sure he just wants me to get more exercise. It's nice
You
to have
have-
a reliable mode of transportation again, though.
You have abs and pecs. What do you need more exercise for?
Well, they might just be like aesthetic muscles.
Oh, filler. Got it.
Yeah.
Implants.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He got top surgery.
He got
Yeah, he's
implants
always in
and
fashion.
cool sculpting.
Shippersburg has always had amazing bike infrastructure, and biking is usually almost as fast as driving, especially during rush hour. There are
But,
dedicated bicycle highways, completely free of car traffic, that connect the city center to all major districts. Filler Queen. He got a BBL. Drake. The only the only method of transportation that's more efficient is taking the underwater trains. But I'm not made of money. I'm about to hop on my bike when I realize I'm all alone on this mission. I wonder if it'd be okay if I brought someone along. It's only recon, right? I'll look less conspicuous if I have a friend with me to check out the gallery. More importantly, it might actually steal my nerves. My mind immediately goes to Liv. For one,
Yeah.
they love art. At the very least, they love the idea of loving art. And I'm fairly sure they're off work today. I'll give them a call.
Is this the cunty cat?
Yes.
Slay.
Oh, Ibn.
Is this the British one?
Yeah,
This
the
is
British
the-
chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, the chicken?
Yeah, the chicken.
Oh, like this.
The cockney. Get it? Because he's a chicken.
No, you're doing it all wrong. It's supposed to go the other way around. It's 25, not 52.
Do you mind moving the ladder a wee bit? I can't reach the bloody thing from here. And just where are the balloons?
Where'd
Where'd you put them
last time?
Oh.
Read the name, Ibn. It's-
To be fair, they are close colors.
yeah.
Red and red.
If I knew that, I wouldn't bloody looking for them, would I?
Am I interrupting something?
Sorry. Hey, Alex. We're having a little moment.
TM. Oh, is that Al? Oh, no, sorry. What? Oh my god. I did it.
Shut up.
Y'all.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
Is that Al? Hello, Al.
Hello.
Hello.
You can get mad at me,
Hey,
Cider, but I'm
Cheerio.
opening a peach Pepsi.
Oh,
And it's
there's
tasty.
Peach Pepsi?
Yeah, it's a limited time thing.
feature.
What? I didn't know that. What is there
And
diet
it's-
Pepsi?
Wayland
think
loves
so,
piss
actually.
pee.
Because
But-
I mean,
I
Pepsi.
don't drink full sugar soda usually.
Well, maybe just get one. if
Maybe-
if there isn't diet, but it's really
Cider-
good.
You should maybe just misbehave and be a bad boy and drink full soda and stay up late.
But I like
But I
my
have a
my teeth.
bedtime.
I like my
Well,
teeth.
It's
But I-
one. It's not going to give you a cavity.
What if it does?
It won't.
Well, if you get a cavity from drinking it, it's the cavity has been there. So
If you get a cavity from drinking it, pull your tooth out and I'll eat it. Anyway,
Gummy
Anyways.
candy, gummy candy.
gummy tooth.
oh, is that Al? Hello, Al.
Willie says hello.
Hey, Lou, do you have some free time right now? There's a little something I wanted to do, and I could use your company.
What is it?
It's a surprise.
I hate surprises.
Okay. I want to check out Opgedoek.
Oh, I'd love to. I think we're due for a break right now anyway.
They lower their voice.
Willie's about to throw his back out over here.
I heard that.
I love
Cool.
this
I'll
cat.
meet you at the Hain then. The Han. It's Han. Han. I don't even have to check. I remember that. Gamer.
See you there.
Oh, this Pepsi smells so nice. The Han
I,
is a mess.
I went on.
You went on.
Wayland, I went onto the Pepsi site, and they have mango Pepsi as well.
Oh,
I
I've
didn't
heard
see
that one's not
mango.
very good.
I can tell you full confidence that the lime Pepsi, ass.
I
Ass.
bet. I
Is
hate
it
lime.
real lime or is it artificial
Probably not.
lime?
I had
Probably
I had
Fake.
sugar-free vanilla Pepsi last night. It tasted like fucking vomit.
Ugh.
God.
Oh, no.
It was really gross.
Well, I
Coconut
got
Dr. Pepper's the
cherry-
best soda ever.
I got
haven't tried
cherry,
it.
lime, and peach because it's all I could find. And peach is probably the best Pepsi experience I've had in my life. Pepsi experience, TM.
TM. Your
We
peep.
didn't get a lot,
your peep
we didn't get a lot of
experience.
different kinds of Pepsi in Australia.
Hmm.
I mean, does Australia have like as deep of a soda culture as the US?
No.
That's probably why.
We don't even
Uh,
get Baja Blast over here.
Yeah,
But
that's
they, I mean,
yeah.
you don't have.
I want to try it.
It's really irritating me that the triangle on that flag is not in between the green and the yellow.
Oh.
I think it was added post,
Whoop.
and they didn't
Hmm.
line it up. Also, Liv,
Oopsie.
I just
Huh?
noticed that your ear looks like an Among Us, like a front-facing Among Us.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
It's because
Oh,
I'm a
no.
sussy imposter.
Sussy little baka.
Anyway, Highlandery, the Han is a mess. I knew Willem would be preparing for the anniversary, but I had no idea it'd be this much of a war zone, this much of a Call of Duty : war zone. There's
Colon
flags.
Warzone.
Yeah, like a colon in a title.
Me after the
Be on a
werewolves.
Friday.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my.
There's flags and empty balloons all over the place, with Lou and Willem standing together at the heart of the chaos. Hey there. Love what you done with the place.
Al, just the bloke I wanted to see. I need someone with lips to give me a blow.
What?
Uh,
Okay.
lips?
He keeps popping the balloons.
They weren't made for sharp beaks. Discrimination, I say.
So I think Robert Fluff, hi, welcome in. Hang on, I got a raid.
Dinky.
Stinker. How is Voices of the
Voices,
Void?
It's scary.
I've like 4 moderators in the stream with me, and I did the shout out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you want it to be
That's
3?
interesting. That's interesting.
Okay.
Just food for thought.
I don't have stream open. I don't care.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm kidding.
Do you just want like here? Hang on, I got you. Good job, Wayland. You did it.
Yay!
yay,
Everybody
me.
clap.
Yay.
Yay.
But Robert Fluff, thank you for the raid. I hope Voices of the Void was good. Please go get like food, water, etc. Just de-stream a little bit, then come back. Not optional. You're not allowed to leave. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you for coming. Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. This is my 200th stream, and I'm reading Glory Hounds issue 2 with my friends. On the far left, that's Tuhsano, then Outcast Stars, then Liv, then there's Cider, and then me, and then Ibn.
Wayland said he also had anal beads in. I don't know what that was about
Oh
though.
my
No, I pulled them out
God.
like earlier when I was doing the Finna voice.
Like a
Oh, that's
Beyblade
what that sound
ripcord.
was.
Yeah. That constant like
Oh,
I don't even know if that's coming through.
None of my Foley work comes through anymore. So
Yeah, it's my 200th stream. Wanted to just do something nice with my friends who've been with me since the start.
so why are they all here?
kills you.
How do you tell how
Anyway.
many streams you've done?
A
Count.
spreadsheet.
Or
That
Oh.
bitch is counting each one.
There are websites you can look up that track that for you.
Well, I feel like those websites are going to be a little bit off because like there are streams where like maybe my internet went out or my power went out when I was in Florida because I got a fuckload of power outages in Florida. And so it like split the VOD or the stream into 2. So the number's going to be off on those. But my count says this is 200.
T.
Slay.
Hey.
Anyway, Willem should get one of those cigarette converters where it's like 50 cigarettes. So you can smoke like 50 cigarettes as one. But
So
spin
he
it
can get ready to
around.
start gambling.
No, spin it
Lou
around to blow up balloons.
Lou needs one of those cunty French cigarette sticks.
Yeah. Lou needs better makeup in the next episode. I'm not going to elaborate on that. You'll have to see.
Oh,
A
God.
zeitgeist stick.
Zeitgeist stick.
I don't
Me
know if
when
that's
I
what
say
they're
the word
called, it just seems
zeitgeist.
Like, it just seems like that's what they'd be called.
Be when I've got
I
this
so
stick.
badly want to call them the F word, but I won't.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure.
Fred.
Don't provoke me.
Flamboyant.
Anyway, I'd be happy to help you out later if that's okay. I already made some plans.
Right, Lou. Did tell me you're headed somewhere.
I like how he's drunk. I like how you
Shut
voice
up. He
him
works at the
drunk.
bar. He's getting high on his own supply. Better be someplace safe. Whole district's in a tizzy after what happened to Mrs. De Bruin's place. Saltwater Syndicate's been causing a whole bunch of problems lately, haven't they? They have.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah, but isn't it
There's
mostly big
exactly
heist?
half of it.
Okay.
Robbing an old lady doesn't seem like their kind of thing.
I'm just glad she's okay.
He's the guest of honor at the party tomorrow.
Guest of honor, huh? Fancy. I thought you'd put on the mother hen act and call it a day.
Mother hen? Shite. I have to see if that dress still fits.
He runs off into the strange room, the storage room, while Lou laughs.
That's where they keep the life.
Hee hee.
Okay.
We'll be away for a bit.
All right, but if this corset rips because you wouldn't help me put it on, I'll put it on your tab. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Did I wake you?
Go louder. Lou and I get off at the tram
Green.
stop near the art gallery.
Oh.
It's a majestic building sandwiched in between rows of fancy townhouses that are all at least 150 years old. Some are a little slanted. Rumor has it, a distant relative of the Batavian royal family used to live in one of them until recently. My companion has assured me, however, that it's just a ruse to draw more people to the area. No doubt to spend money at all the fancy brand stores, like Miss Perfect.
Or P&W fax copy print. I read that out of order.
Yeah, you read that up. I'm sure they researched the matter at length to come to that conclusion, so I'm not going to question it. Even as we're walking, they're scrolling through Opgeduct's website, no doubt checking out what they have on display.
I have to say, Al, I'm surprised you of all people would want to go to an art gallery.
Your dinosaur speech last week really opened my eyes, so I'm trying to be more mature.
Really now?
No, I ran into the curator of the gallery last week. Quite literally. She gave me tickets and said I should go check it out. In all honesty, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little curious about the money talks Gownfinna mentioned. Besides, if I'm gonna be old, I can at least pretend to be cultured like you.
Well, but isn't it closed right now? Website says they're doing some renovations.
They're doing some renovations? Anyway, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Waylon hates women.
No, it's a Trixie Mattel quote. Do you want to see my renovations?
You haven't seen my renovations.
You want to see my renovations? You want to come over and see my renovations? Whatever.
You're all nuts.
You walk through the door and there's a big bucket of cum perched on the door. So when you open it, it falls on your head.
Okay.
You haven't seen some of my renovations. Anyways.
Oh, she gave me like
What?
special access tickets.
Wow, look at you making friends in high places, huh?
You could say that. I better not tell him I met the CEO too. That would be all over the internet in minutes.
Lucky bastard. The most expensive thing I ever got for free was a sample at the perfume counter.
They wave their hand, closing the holographic screen in front of them as we near a pedestrian crossing. While we wait for the light to turn green next to a heavily made-up tapir lady. Is it tapir? Taper?
Taper.
Taper lady. Okay, hybrid. A heavily made-up tapir lady. Lou finally turns to me.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but how are you holding up, Al? You know, with the job situation? I was hoping to help you look for something new, but I haven't seen you at the Han and we've barely even texted. Got caught up with the kids myself, too.
I keep forgetting Lou has kids. I guess I did kind of leave in a hurry after our little night out. Sorry, I've been recovering from That Fish Ain't My Mother. It left a really big impression. I think that one review was putting it lightly, to be honest. I don't think I can ever unsee that scene where the lady gives birth to singing fish eggs.
What did I tell you? Cult classic.
True. Only a cult could appreciate that kind of imagery. Really though, I've been doing great. Already got something new, I think. Just got through my orientation earlier this week.
That's fast. What's the gig?
I can feel myself sweating a little. Alex. Quick, Alex, make something up. I'm working as a cleaner. I, clean things. My eyes meet Lou's for the briefest of moments, just to see if they're buying it.
Clean what? Houses? Streets? Crime scenes?
Well, it's power wash sim, full time, so... Shit. I knew I should have prepared a more convincing story ahead of time. Get it together. You know they can smell fear. It's a private, residential thing. Look, the lights turned green. We should walk now. Don't want to keep the cars waiting. I hurriedly waddle down the crossing. Luke quirks a brow at me. but follows anyway. So
Echo.
quirky.
Bleh.
The waddling is because of Milo.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're not ashamed, are you?
And there it is. My golden ticket. I slowed down my pace enough for Lou to catch up. I kind of took this new job out of desperation. It's not exactly the kind of career move you shout from the rooftops. Lou puts their paw on my shoulder.
Being a cleaner is a perfectly normal profession. My cousin's friends, uncles, girlfriends, neighbors, former lover makes a fortune off of it.
How do you make a fortune off cleaning?
Hang on. I'm trying to get this like web of social connection.
Okay, so think of Lou's cousin.
Uh-huh.
Now their friend.
Okay.
Now that friend's uncle.
Okay.
His
Their
girlfriend.
friends, uncles, brothers, girlfriends, sisters, great uncles, cleaners.
Anyway.
Or are you cleaning, like, sex stores or something?
Have you ever seen that one Czech
A
video?
sex store?
No sex stores, just houses.
Even if you were, there's no shame in it. I'm glad you found something.
Thanks, Lou. Someday, I'll tell them the whole truth. For now, half of one will do. Not that they'd ever believe me. Hell, I have trouble believing it myself. Love the animated backgrounds in this, by the way. So nice. That's the Money Talks gown.
Ooh,
Okay,
So
so there's some
pretty.
Easter
I
eggs here.
love the dog mannequin.
Knockers.
Oh
Um,
yeah, god damn.
So here, these three, that's
Yeah,
Echo.
I see it.
Here's the shitty visual novel known as The Smoke Room. This one is Arches, which is also really good. I won't be reading that on stream.
Top right.
Oh, top
That-
right's
that's
also
Echo. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Echo.
this is also the Smoke Room, but they like inverted it.
Wow.
I'm not sure what that one is, to be honest.
I think it's like this looks like Cliff, and this looks like
And the one that's
what's
to
his
the
name?
right is Little Red Freak.
yeah,
Little Red
from
Freak
Star
from
Wars.
Echo.
Gabagaboo.
Who's the big cat main character in the Smoke Room?
Sam?
Sam. Also, Todd, your mouth is stuck open.
Oh yeah, sorry, I muted quickly.
Oh, okay. But no, this looks like Cliff and Sam, but like at a campfire, but they inverted the colors.
Oh yeah, wait, I think you're right actually. Now that you say that.
So
Where's the Weezer painting?
that appears later.
It's that orange
Where's
one
Boy with
that's
Apple?
inverted.
I like the
So-
La La Land in the back right.
This one,
No, right next to it.
that.
Yeah.
Doing a stick kickflip.
Oh, that's Fairy does an ollie.
She was a fairy. Todd was just catching flies like a Venus flytrap.
Oh my god, no.
So,
Seeing how
I
many
had a Venus
spiders-
flytrap once.
so, hi Welsh. This is Auprès d'eux. It's even bigger on the inside, with a vastly more modern decor than I pictured when I heard the words art gallery. I was
Words.
expecting stuffy dark rooms with snobs scoffing at paintings, but this place is open, well lit, immaculately clean, and smells like mint and flowers. There's so much on display here, I don't even know where to look. Judging by the expression on their face, I think Lou feels the same. Still, I can't let my guard down. Swap that. I can't let down my guard. That feels weird to say. Lots of stuff
Trash
means
that.
a
Reverse it.
Make a chocolate horse.
lots of stuff means a lot of potential targets for the syndicate.
Look at all these works, Alex. Just one of those paintings costs more than we'll ever make in our entire lives.
What if Lou had a really thick, like Southern accent. Don't do that. I don't know whether that's impressive or depressing, but you're probably right. Though with my new job, I might be able to pay one off in 5 lifetimes instead of 10.
Whoa! I've seen an article about that one, and that one was in a video.
That one was painted live on TikTok by a dog, but like an anthro dog because it's
This
a
one
furry
was
universe.
made by custom word burning.
Oh, rest in peace.
Rest in
Oh,
peace.
rest in peace.
That one's just a blank canvas.
It's not just a blank canvas, Alex. Art always has meaning behind it. Intent. It's all about how you perceive it. Maybe the canvas represents a certain kind of emptiness the artist felt. A lack of passion.
Oh no. I think Lou's already started breathing in the paint fumes.
That's just a canvas we leave out for the children to practice on.
Finna comes walking over to us, a little clipboard in hand, looking as refined and regal as ever. Mustelid, You never guessed she was in a crisis of any sort. Lou's eyes flick between me and her, muzzle parted slightly. Hello, Miss Finna.
It's a pleasure seeing you again, dog. And look, you've managed to remain on your feet this time.
The Sphinx cat nudges me with their elbow.
Are you going to introduce me, or...
Oh, Finna, this is my friend Lou. They're a big... I almost said the
Okay.
S slur.
They're a big annoying bitch fan.
They're a big cunt. They're a big fan. Lou, this is Finna.
Hey, bitch.
You know what?
The curator,
You know
right?
Von Howling. Anyway,
Yeah, indeed. Pleased to make your acquaintance, poor.
What'd you call me? You must have your paws full. This place is huge.
what if Lou and Finna just fucking hated each other? Like,
Lou hates Fenna because her
Aw.
pants are so tight that she has a moose knuckle.
look at that.
Camel
though.
toe.
Tight
It's-
poof. Puss.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
It's quite the responsibility, yes, and I do know how to say words that long. But it's one I happily bear. The arts are as important to me as living and breathing.
I guess
Love,
eating
love,
and
love.
sleeping aren't exactly priorities for her.
Well, because she's so skinny. It's a joy to be able to share that passion with the world.
Lou mutters under their breath.
I bet it makes you a pretty penny, too.
Lou,
Now, the art you see here has all been graciously donated to us by lovely artists from all over the world. I take it you want to see the Money Talks gown? It is considered the pride of our collection, after all.
I'm dying to take a closer look. That is technically what I'm here for. If that thing gets stolen, I'll probably be out of a job. Again.
The money suit is worth half the amount of the money it's made out of.
I'm more interested in the Van
Von
Houselink myself.
Howlink.
Van Howlink myself.
Ah, I can imagine. We did have it on loan from the royal family, after all.
Which is weird because she is a Von Howlink. That's her family's painting.
It's like,
Why is it
It's not
on
very
loan? Like,
Maybe it's the different family members.
as you commissioned
Anyway.
it.
Did you tell me where to... Could you tell me where we could find it?
It's no longer in our collection as of this week, I'm afraid.
I'm going home. You're kidding me. Why?
I was so hungry, Lou.
You ate the painting, Fenna?
Oh my god.
Without me? The artist connoisseur?
I saved you the signature if you'd like to eat that.
Oh, I'd love it.
Our backers deemed it not interesting enough for the general public anymore. According to them, guests these days are looking for excitement, to be dazzled.
And they didn't think to tell me that the fans didn't, or the audience didn't care that I was eating the painting until I was done with it.
There wasn't enough hardcore pornography in it. That's what people want.
And
Pornography.
supposedly,
Well, shout out you leaving the call earlier after asking if there's porn in this one.
Is there porn?
she ate
No.
it.
Bye.
and supposedly there's little excitement to be found in a painting from the 1800s, but there's tons of flavor.
They don't like two naked women making out on a bed. They'd rather see two men fucking.
Lead paint.
Yowie.
Yeah, and you're cool with that?
Finna looks away in the direction of the Money Talks gown.
There's a kernel of truth to be found in their opinion. Opinion, to be sure. It's important we keep funds and interest up. A portion of our earnings goes to charity, though far less than I'd personally prefer.
Okay.
What kind of charities do you guys support? And let me answer that by looking at you, chat. This weekend, I will be doing another Left 4 Dead 2 stream with CiderMarten, Fenrir __74, and Hellhound. We'll be doing Left 4 Dead 2 again, but during that stream, it's actually going to be a charity stream. I am raising money to help fund, what? I'm trying to fundraise money for an organization that is trying to preserve many different species, but among those species is the Humboldt marten. It is a subspecies of American marten found exclusively in Humboldt County, California, and they're extremely endangered. And it's like, well,
Save the martens.
with an all marten stream, we might as well. And if you donate $20, or rather for every $20 you donate, you get a Telegram sticker drawn by me. It's
Save the martens.
What Outcast?
Should be everything not to interrupt you. Be like, we're trying to fund money for deforestation because fuck
No.
those. Because fuck those environments. We need more big casinos and shopping malls.
We need more illegal
No.
weed farms, which is the #1 threat to Humboldt martens.
We gotta add more
Oh,
lanes
God,
of traffic.
Touch
What?
hit me with the ooh-ee-ah-ee.
Oh, well, that's more your fault for making that a redeem.
Here, I'll
kinda.
clear it out.
Okay. No, but I even made like a little custom redeem for it. It looks like this.
You should just make that little fart noise when
That
you're
is a
least expecting
tasty
it, when there's like a
plasma.
lull and nobody's
Maybe I could
talking.
sneak in and watch Final Fantasy
Okay.
Spirits with
Or
him.
do like coughing.
I don't care what
Well,
anyone
Cider,
says.
what about this
That's
one?
one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh my god.
Suck it right back in.
Yeah.
What? Stop!
You can't do that one.
Oh my god. Now chat's doing every fucking sound redeem too.
Dear.
Anyway, let's continue with the fucking VN. What kind of charities do you guys support?
This month, we're supporting the Foundation for Anglerfish with dim lights,
Never heard of that one.
which is why it's a matter of
Guys, please.
Bird up.
Which is why it's a matter deserving of more attention. Sorry.
which is why it's a matter deserving of more attention.
But what are you gonna do? Buy them all flashlights?
Lou, would you mind if I borrowed Alex for a little while? We won't be long. Trust me, it's not very long.
We're trying to raise awareness for awareness.
Awareness.
Becoming aware.
Oh, sure. I'll go check out the statues and sculptures in the meantime. Maybe
Hi, Eris.
maybe chew off a finger or two.
They say that so confidently, but the look on their face only spells confusion. Don't go
So you're
checking out
throwing
that gown
something.
thing without me, you hear?
I wouldn't dare.
They definitely would. Robert Fluff, thank you for the bits. What the fuck is that emote?
Ew!
Oh, I love that.
Pac-Man?
I
Divorced.
love
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Why does Ripper have that?
What the
Holy
fuck?
fuck! That's so funny.
Oh my god. It's one here.
Pac-Man.
Jesus Christ.
I don't care what anyone says.
It's not even going. It didn't fire off. It's
Oh,
on cooldown.
damn.
They definitely.
We'll get them next time, chat.
I wave at them as Finna beckons me around the corner and into a hallway. We pass a janitor wearing a fishbowl helmet, who gives us a bit of an odd look. It makes me uncomfortable. The art on display further down the hall is very bold. Let's just say that. That is
Oh.
that's Saber's
okay.
Sona, right?
Yes, this is a lot of Sabers art, I think.
Okay.
Whose
But-
Badger Center is that, or Wolverine, or whatever I'm looking at? Dead Center.
I think that's a lion.
I think it's a lion.
it's
I
hard
think
to
it's
tell.
a-
It's silhouette.
I believe it's supposed to be based
Yeah.
off of an actual picture. These two in the front. I forgot.
This drawing is based off of a real drawing.
Ripper has
It's a
some
drawing
weird
of a
fucking
drawing.
emotes.
Yeah.
Anyway. The canvases look less like somebody painted on them and more like someone threw up on them. These?
Okay.
Okay.
These are-
Wow, that's so fucking rude.
It's fucking background sketch from Echo.
This looks like hot fucking garbage.
This looks like poop from a butt.
Oh my god.
If I'd known
R
messy
slash
stains like,
poop from a butt.
if
Oh,
I'd
don't
known
say
messy
that.
stains like this went for millions, I'd sell Max's laundry.
Oh,
Ice Spice.
Spice.
Yuck! That's a poopy butterfly.
Messy stains?
Cider, do you want to be the narrator for the art gallery?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
The Garden of Pleasure and Sin, Edward Oldmullen, 1767.
Ah! That just about gave me a fucking heart attack.
Following his departure from Batavia in 1760, Oldmullen's environs were not the only thing that changed. The Garden of Pleasure and Sin was his bold first step into a new style and is widely regarded as his magnum opus today. The brush strokes represent
How long is this going to go on for?
Oh, this is just our new state-of-the-art audio tour. The sensors behind the paintings that get triggered as you walk past. It's quite a delight, really.
In what universe would anyone find that delightful?
the impeccable craftsmanship is further illustrated by his creative use of what some sources say was his own blood.
It's very informative.
You think so? I've had the pleasure of providing some of the audio myself, but that is not why I brought you here.
Can you imagine walking by a painting and you hear that fucking voice I was just doing?
Oh my god.
Guests kept
No.
leaving. I couldn't figure out why.
I don't know why nobody liked that Von Howling painting.
But Halleck was painted in 17.
God.
Oh my
God.
She looks left, then right, then pushes her glasses up her snout.
We've closed up for the general public today, but there's still been no sign of the Saltwater Syndicate.
Maybe it was a prank after all.
I find that hard to believe because I'm gullible.
As long as I'm still getting paid, I'm happy. She takes the calling card from earlier out of her purse.
After what Mimi said regarding its potential authenticity or lack thereof, I was rather curious myself. So, I phoned a friend who just so happens to have access to the evidence archives at the local police station. Wow, corrupt police? Imagine!
Is that even legal? No. The answer is no.
It is if you're rich.
Corrupt police? That's not legal.
And how does she get friends like that in the first place?
The handwriting matches the one on the calling card sent to Mr. Ahab's previous victims perfectly.
I really hope she's the villain in the next.
I was just thinking that.
Because
Like she's the mastermind.
like
Mm.
currently,
she
like for the
is?
first 3 issues, the villain is like Kamo. We don't know what the fuck happens after that.
Spoilers.
Like, what do you mean spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? That's the first
Spoilers
game
for
we saw.
right now.
It's
I'm
still
saying-
a flashback.
I'm saying like in issue 4, which hasn't come out, I don't know what the fuck is in that. I'm hoping she takes over as the villain. I want her to be the villain because weasels are evil. Anyway,
What?
No.
look at Cider.
Whoa.
Anyway,
The handwriting matches the one on the calling card sent to Mr. Ahab's previous victims perfectly. 10 out of 10.
I shrug. It could still be fake. I forged my parents' signatures to get out of school stuff all the time when I was a kid. I was pretty good at it too. Of course, I also got in trouble for it more times than I can count. Whenever I had to go on a field trip, I forged it. And I paid for it out of pocket.
I literally never got my parents to sign for anything because I just like made up a signature. And I
Right.
just signed that every time. And it wasn't what my parents' signature was, but if they never saw the real one, then they wouldn't know.
Yeah, forged from day one. Nobody can fight it.
Like, yeah, that's what I did in high school. I
Sometimes
signed
my
every single
mom-
one of my own notes.
My mom would tell me, "No, you do my signature. I don't want to sign it right now." So I would just. Sometimes I would do it. Sometimes she would do it.
Mr. DeRoy, I'm a curator working for an art gallery. We deal with works that are worth thousands, if not millions, every day.
Hi, Ursa.
If there's anything I'm good at, it's spotting a forgery. They will be coming. Not a single establishment that was sent a card like this was left unscathed.
Is there anything else you could tell me about the syndicate?
They're cunts. Only
They're
what was in
little-
the
Fishy.
papers.
Just kidding. That's actually a little racist.
I mean, that'll do. I don't really read papers. Who needs them with a never-ending gossip machine like Lou around? Now Lou down the hall goes, "Hey."
Hey.
Supposedly, the Saltwater Syndicate engages in heists, thievery, and plain old privateering, the likes of which haven't been seen in Batavia in a long time.
For some reason, that like sentence she just said made me think of like an Oblivion NPC. Supposedly, the Saltwater Syndicate. Like, get to the Cloud
didn't know-
District often.
Oh, God. I didn't know they were so organized. I was expecting silly pirates, not the fish mafia. I mean, the Dawn Hound called them a little crew.
That is partly true. Their numbers aren't exactly what one would call large, even though their leader most certainly is. Wink. However, they make up for it in efficiency and cunting, which is why I called your employer.
Also, how does she know the leader is big? And if she knows the leader is big, why can't she keep an eye out for him?
She's
Red
subbed to
flags.
the OnlyFans.
She got that green sweater, but those red flags, I'm telling you.
I cannot
Well-
risk.
He
Well.
can't see the difference between red or green, so
Oh my god.
it all looks yellow to him.
I feel like that's something
Well.
that would be not present in this.
I
Fair
cannot
enough.
risk a single item being damaged or stolen. And I swap those words around. I trust you understand. We might have state-of-the-art alarm systems, but so did all of the other targets.
And I'm supposed to prevent this heist all by my lonesome. No pressure. I'm new at this, but I'll do what I can. If I see anything off, I'll call for backup. It's the only way I can handle this, really.
You're starting to sound like a real hero, Mr. Duskhound. And with Mr. Dawnhound and Mimi for backup, you absolutely needn't fret.
Why do you keep calling him Mimi? And how are you getting away with it in the first place?
Oh, that?
All right, RuPaul.
Oh god.
I had the pleasure of getting to know Mr. Drozdov many years ago at the Shippersburg Tea Academy.
An academy for tea making?
Learning how to brew the perfect cup takes time and effort, Mr. DeRoy.
I wonder if this means Willem went to some sort of coffee academy.
I know at first glance,
Bless you.
Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my god.
God. Who was
sounded
that?
Threw up
It wasn't
a little bit
me.
in the back of his throat.
He swallowed it back
What is
down.
that?
Not wasteful.
Was it Utah?
It was me.
Oh my god.
I know at first glance Mimi doesn't seem like the kind of man to frequent such a place,
Bennett is practically bouncing with delight.
but he has quite the delicate side, as I'm sure you're aware.
I can't say that I am. As far as I can tell, he's about as delicate as a steamroller. Yeah. Sorry.
I think
Pile
being the
driver.
I think being the only man in the class caught him a bit off guard. Flustered as he was, he sluttered, I almost said. He stuttered when he tried to introduce himself. We simply could not resist the urge to make a lovely nickname out of it.
She giggles and smiles as she says it. Okay, so you're being ableist to making fun of him stuttering. Got it.
We called him stupid idiot.
I said the R slur.
Oh my god.
There's
he was
too
really
much
getting it
happening.
started.
Are we talking about the same Milo?
You should ask him about it. He ended up being best in class at the end.
I'll consider it, even if I ever get tired of my arms being attached to my body. For my own safety, I think I'll take your word for it. I suppose I'd best get to scouting out the place.
I know you'll be working, but I hope you'll enjoy all the art on display as well. And if you go down that one hallway over there, you can see my open vagina.
I'll
That's not what she said.
God.
give it a look-see, thanks.
Her
I'm the one who should be
vagina.
thanking you. I appreciate all
Wiener.
you're doing, Mr. DeRoy. I have faith in you.
She smiles, even though my nerves refuse to let me. I try to look her in the eye and smile back. I got this. I don't. What would Raoul say in this situation? Have no fears, citizen. Duskhound is on the case. She claps her hands together in excitement.
Splendid. Absolutely marvelous. Though, may I suggest working on your pose a little? You seem a bit stiff.
That one writes itself. Probably because of the bruises I sustained wrestling a deadly butler for hours. Still, she seems convinced enough, waving a hand at me as she walks off. Cider.
Then she backflips
What?
away.
Oh, sorry. While some called him a witch, modern scholars believed his style was influenced by his peers who used their own blood too.
Right. I better go too. They forgot a comma there. Yeah, Tea Academy, where you go to learn all the tea. Love the Tetris in the background.
Ooh. Tetraminos.
Oh, and this fucking This is the yaoi that's out of fashion in Borderlands.
Looks like an
All right.
Ava.
All right, mission recon start. I say that, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. If I was running a motley crew of art thieves with a pirate fetish, what would I tell them to steal? And how would I prepare? If Max were here, I'm sure he'd tell me how they did it in Phantom Thief Casino, but he's not, so I'll have to leave it up to the whims of fate. I suppose I'd want to know the lay of the land first. Let's start there. The gallery has 2 main public floors with actual works of art. There's a skylight above the atrium. Lots of hallways leading to different exhibits. This would be the perfect place for a dramatic exit. I picture myself, loot secured, busting through the windows and vanishing into the night sky without a trace. But I doubt since the Syndicate would be dumb enough to try something that conspicuous, unless making my job easier is part of their code. The second floor is basically a loft with a clear view of everything else. Another janitor, a parrot with brightly colored feathers, appears to be doing a sweep up there. With as many janitors around, it'd be hard to be stealthy. He's looking at me rather intently. I suppose it's unusual for there to be that many people here after closing.
He's got a big bag with a $sign on it.
He has an AK-47 strapped to his back. What's that about?
Wow, Outcast profiling? I really thought you were above that. That's a shame. Anyways, let me go into my drafts on Twitter.
We all know the kind of dirty thieves birds are.
Or liars.
Wow.
Why aren't you playing Dress to Impress with your baddies? Because I don't play Roblox, beef.
Why not? Fix that. It's fun. I hear.
I'm not going to play Roblox.
Tuhsano found a cake decorating one.
I did. It's very
Yeah,
fun.
that's just when you pull out and nut on the whatever.
Whoa.
I decided to check for.
Don't be wasteful.
I decided to check for back entrances or emergency exits. Speaking of, along the way, I scanned the various paintings, sculptures, and other art pieces on display. Some of it's even interactive. I have absolutely no idea how to tell priceless from worthless. Well, no art is worthless, unless it's Hitler's. But since the Syndicate declared their heist so brazenly, maybe they left some clues as to what they're aiming to steal, other than the money talks gown.
Oh my.
Oh, this one's huge. I've never seen a statue quite like this before.
Hi.
Big and wide and buff, and it smells of tropical fruits. I'm compelled to give it a poke.
Yeah.
I'm no statue, laddie. But flatter all the same.
It talks? Damn.
You want to hold on? The chat's got 18 seconds left on their ad.
Yeah, we'll wait.
It's me. I got 18 seconds left on my ad.
This is 3 for me, but I'll wait.
This middle
head
panel
really
could be
sticks
repurposed.
Yes, I could.
Wonder what else sticks out.
I wonder what else needs a
Whale's
shadow.
actually it's really like flexible and prehensile, so it wouldn't stick out that much.
Didn't you write something?
It
With
would
this
grasp
character?
at you.
I did.
Yeah. Read it.
No.
To the class.
No.
I will not. Be
Let's
reading
not
it.
read that on stream. TOS. I look up at the huge
Throbbing.
whale. Sure enough, he's breathing, blinking, smirking, getting really hard,
Humming.
and almost twice my height. This man could crush me with a finger.
You can
I don't
feel
know
the
whether
heat
that
coming
conclusion
off it.
terrifies me or turns me on.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
I mean, sorry. I'm sorry for poking you.
This is well you did, boyo. I nearly stepped on you.
Oh my god!
Please do.
Oh my
See the look on your
god.
face.
I'm sorry. I don't often get to meet.
That's really
Whales.
cute.
I mean, I stopped myself before I say anything bad.
I like that last panel a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pardon me for saying this, lad, but don't you know we closed early today? We aren't supposed to be here.
Oh, we're special guests of Finna's. I mean, sir. You almost said dad. Or daddy.
This is a daddy.
I look up at him, but I can barely see past those pecs. Do those even qualify as pecs anymore? They're freaking mountains. And here I thought Raoul and Milo were buff.
Mr. Svenna never said anything about a guest.
Mistress?
Yeah.
She's
didn't-
absolutely the mastermind.
She didn't tell me either. Who are you?
I be the head janitor of this here gallery.
Yeah, that's the janitor's buddy.
Because he certainly cleans up. You're doing a good job. I haven't seen a speck of dust since I walked in here.
Right you are, and I intend to keep it that way, Sonny. 'Tis my job to clean up and haul out the rubbish that don't belong here. So, let me ask again, lad. What are you doing here?
It sounds like a threat, but he has a whale of a smile plastered on his face. You get it? I hope he doesn't think I'm behind the planned heist. Yeah, I really hope he doesn't think that.
I really hope he doesn't think that either.
Oh my god. He's so fucking stupid.
I love
Even if he knows anything about it. If he even knows anything about it. I should ask. Pumping folks for intel is what they do in detective shows, right? Just gotta find an easy in. Oh, I'm just an art lover, I swear. There's a lot of neat stuff on display here. Has anyone ever tried to I stop, realizing that only makes me sound weird and suspicious.
Nick it.
He laughs, voice so loud it seems to shake the very hall we're in.
God.
Would be quite the haul and no mistake. But no ordinary thief would think to rob a place like this. Security's tighter than the queen's undergarments.
Right. Whatever.
And just as pretty.
Uh,
Alright.
not even the Saltwater Syndicate? The whale shudders slightly, but with his massive size, I can practically feel the floor vibrate. That was something falling out.
Are you daft, lad? The Saltwater Syndicate? That be no name to use lightly. Fenna told you about the card that got here in the mail, then.
So he does know. You sound like you know them.
Know them? Aye, lad. Know them I do. They're a nasty sort, and you'd be wise not to cross them. Folks like those don't mess around. You could get you hurt. Or worse.
I thought you said no thief worth his salt would rob a place like this.
They're no ordinary thieves, laddie. Take it from me. You'll want to be out of here as fast as your cute wee little legs can carry you.
Cute, huh? He chuckles.
As a wee button. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got myself a little mess to clean up with my subordinates. I trust you'll find the exit on your own.
Yes, sir. I mean, yeah. I will. He takes a knee. I can finally look into his eyes. His big, blue, beautiful eyes.
Grand, me boy. Grand.
Alex is such a disaster gay.
Yeah.
He puts a big hand on my shoulder, and I'm not playing that up. That's actually how it's written.
You're still out and about town at, say, 11 tonight. Perhaps we could get us a little something to drink at the local pub.
Oh my gosh.
You mean, like, a date? God, usually I'm the one asking people out. This guy's got me beat. I reach behind me to stop my tail wagging.
A date. And a party to celebrate a job well done.
Sure, I'd love to take you. On a date, I mean. I know a good place.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Aye, a grand idea that.
He grabs a piece of paper out of his pocket and hands it to me. A phone number is written down on it. He just had that ready to go. Does he? Yeah, I literally just said that. Does he just carry these around all day waiting for people to take them? I'm not complaining.
Please tell me it's written on the syndicate's card.
That'd be so
Can
funny.
you imagine?
See ya, laddie. Don't let the sharks bite you in the bum.
There's... it's probably not coming through on either stream, but right where my mouse cursor is, there's like a rogue pixel on his sprite, and it's just really upsetting. I keep thinking it's something on my monitor.
I can't see it.
I keep trying to wipe it off.
Whose thing?
By his
Whose-
eye?
Next to his eye right here, near my cursor,
Okay,
like
I
right
see
above my
it.
cursor.
Oh, I see it
Oh,
now.
yeah.
I
Next
think
to
it's where, like...
a whale's
yeah.
eye.
Yeah. I think
could
it's
be any
'cause
whale,
it's like
guys.
two parts of like two different elements of the sprite layering on top of each other, and there's just like a little bit peeking through. He's a 10, but he has a rogue
10, but he's
pixel.
a rogue pixel.
Then he's not a 10.
Sorry the dress got stolen. I was busy thinking about boys.
He turns around the corner, giving me a good view of his backside. This
Oh
gig is
my
shaping out
God.
better than I thought it would. Though it's going to be a little difficult to focus now. I should probably head back and meet up with Lou.
He needs to be put in a cage.
I find them sitting on a bench in the main hall.
Live.
There you are. What took you so long?
I was fucking a whale. Sorry, she was just telling me where the gift shop was.
You mean the really obvious one near the exit they all corral you through? The one that's not even open right now?
Honestly, maybe I should just start telling the truth at this point. I'd make myself look less of a fool. Right, that one. Aw, darn. I was really hoping to buy some merch. Fiddlesticks and all that.
You alright?
Hang on, do I have that as a sound? I do.
No, fiddlesticks. What now?
Cider has done 486 streams.
Wow.
That's a lot of
Oh, wow.
streams.
Definitely more
Anyway.
than one.
Yeah. You should do something special for 500, Cider.
Oh, maybe.
Like a 24-hour stream.
Oh no. I don't
God.
think so.
Did you read this one, Liv?
Yeah.
Okay. Never been better.
Really? Because you're really sweaty and you keep looking over your shoulder.
That's because I had to beat one out, and I don't know if they can, like,
You
smell it on
jerked
me.
it off on a painting.
Oh.
Ugh.
If-
Well, I mean,
if
it
you
does
only
change colors
knew.
after a while.
Oh my god. If you only knew.
Orange.
So, how were the statues?
Oh, you missed
Delicious.
a bunch. I had a finger or two. So scrumptious. Do you remember the fun dip tasted just like the stick?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's stuff here dating back to like the Middle Ages. Very fancy. And there's all these golden chandeliers and necklaces. I'm pretty sure if you melt them all down, you can make a bigger statue than the one at City Hall.
You must be in your
Picturing-
element then.
Just picturing Lou like knocking down a Christmas tree like a cat does, like running across the room real fast.
Scamper.
Getting poop zoomies.
I'm in Poopy zoomies. I'm in Nirvana.
Like the band? I might as well ask,
Yeah.
right? Glad you're having fun. You haven't seen or heard anything weird then?
I'm looking at you right now.
Ooh.
They grin. No, I mean weird.
Who's asking?
Venice said there were some rowdy tourists walking around.
Oh, how do you this is Shippersburg, Alex. There's rowdy tourists everywhere.
Especially rowdy.
Oh. Well, there was one thing I noticed. No tourists, but I've seen a couple of janitors going around.
They shake their head.
Nah, probably nothing.
Janitors?
Just something I spotted when I was walking around. There's quite a few of them.
So they noticed too.
At first I was like, okay, at least they're cleaning the place. But then I went to the bathroom for a bit. Then when I got
Eat some
back,
fingers.
they were cleaning the same spot for the third time. Also,
Lou should be the sidekick.
They point at the money talks gown at the center of the large room we're in. There's a horned chameleon standing next to it, dressed in black. Even the color of his scales matches. There's a nasty looking scowl on his face.
It took you this long to get to my grand entrance.
Hey, don't butt into my story.
Can we please just fight him?
I am inclined to agree.
Not you too.
I would rather not miss episode of Anclaros de Amor tonight.
Neither would I. Get to the point already.
As I was saying, like I said before, just a nasty looking scowl on his face.
is he staff? That guy's been standing there for a solid 10 minutes. I know it's the centerpiece of the collection, but geez. Also, have you looked at that gown? I swear it looks different in the photos.
Their whispering seems to catch the horned chameleon's attention, who somehow manages to wriggle his hands into his pockets and scampers off into the hallway, where I spot another janitor waiting. The two exchange words before the janitor looks in our direction. My blood goes cold as I recognize the jacket he's wearing. I can smell a hint of the spicy sauce from all the way over here too. Because remember we sauced him up? He got sauced up.
Oh yeah.
He
None
got
of these,
so saucy.
I just want to say that none of these janitors are dressed like janitors.
Yeah, not a single one.
They're almost dressed like, I don't know, thieves?
Gang
Ruffians.
members. An
Ruffians.
actual, like, assassin. Like,
Yeah.
that's the Barracuda. Ishmael. So that card wasn't a fake. They're already in here. He pulls a radio out of his jacket and talks into it, maintaining eye contact with me. He's just far away enough that I can't hear what he's saying. Then, he starts walking my way. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit. That means the big dude I saw earlier must be...
Everything okay, Alex?
We need to find somewhere to hide, and quick.
What?
This is what you...
Just Listen to what I say, okay? This is what?
I said, "This, Alex. This is what you get for thinking with your dick."
Oh, I think he
Oh
was
my
thinking
God.
with his hole. Anyway,
You're serious, aren't you?
deadly. Come on. I break out into a sprint as other janitors come out from other hallways. It's like a cleaning convention in here. I take Lou by the wrist and lead them down a corridor. I gotta find a place where they'll be safe, where no one would ever look. Right, the Politicians Through the Ages exhibit. I finally come to a stop next to a bust of a guy with the sourest expression I've ever seen. This place is about to get robbed. One of the janitors was a dude from the store the other day.
You mean the guy who tried to rob Mrs. De Bruyne?
Yeah, it's the Saltwater Syndicate.
So we're stuck in here with a gang of thieves? I'll call for help.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Don't be stupid, Al. You can't take on robbers on your own.
I might not be able to, but I know someone who is. You see Finna? Tell her I'm on it. I give them a pat on the back and head deeper into the gallery.
I really hope Lou gets their
You
own,
know-
like, superhero costume at some point.
Damn.
You know, splitting up usually gets people killed in horror movies, right?
Hi, since then. Thank you.
Idiot.
I didn't think the Syndicate would be making their move this soon. I run out of the exhibit. Lou will be safe, I hope. But the Syndicate is still on my tail. I need to shake them off and find a place where I can call Raul and Milo. Don't know what to do for sure.
Hey! Hey, Spotty! Nope.
Nope.
What is
That's-
he? He's not British. That's
He's
the other
pirate. He's pirate.
Mm.
Fish. New York
guy.
pirate
Hey,
fish.
Spotty! Stop right there, you lad-loving dog! I still got a score to settle with you.
I enter the nearest bathroom and barricade the door with a trash can. Footsteps sound just outside the door. Looks like they didn't see me go in here. That should buy me some extra time. It's surprisingly clean for a public space. I guess the janitors must have been here too. As awkward as it is, I quickly check the stalls to make sure no one else is around. I slip into the last one and close the door as quietly as I can. I've been wearing the earpiece Milo gave me this entire time. What did he say again? Flip the switch to establish the connection, then push the button to talk? I sit down and to steady my nerves. This toilet seat is freezing cold.
Why can he feel that?
Really thin pants.
Uh,
Hello?
Oh, gosh.
What do they usually say in the movies? Do you copy?
Multitasking.
Over? The line crackles, followed by a familiar voice.
Boss Count, what is current status?
Mila's voice comes in loud and clear. Emphasis on the loud. I almost fall right off the toilet seat. Duskhound requesting immediate
Spice.
backup. Fish are in the net. I sigh, screw this. They're here. They're pretending to be staff. Milo is quiet for a moment. Then I hear an eerie chuckle.
Ingenious approach. Most likely infiltrated before gallery even opened.
We can give them a big pat on the back once I'm out of the gallery currently crawling with thieves.
You actually called just in time, Spot. I've got something with your name on it.
Before we continue, I'm going to re-social real quick because I haven't done that at all since we started.
Social.
Done. Outcast.
Oh, sorry. Well, it doesn't actually have your name on it. Yet. Over.
I'm gonna sew it into the underwear.
Do you want your name on it? Over.
I'm stuck here. They'll see me if I try to leave.
Oh, that. Hold on. Give me 1 moment. Over.
Master Brevard, please don't.
Hi, Eli. The line crackles, and I hear something click in place behind me. When I take a look, a section of the tile seems to be shaking. I'm moving too. The toilet. The toilet is moving. What did you do?
Hold on tight. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
As if on
I don't know
cue,
about this.
the wall suddenly lowers into the ground.
What?
I have little time to comprehend it before the toilet flips onto its back, tossing me into a black void.
Oh my god.
Splashing or no?
Oh,
There's a surface
Maybe he
below
was-
me, some sort of slide. But it's an
maybe it
almost
wasn't multitasking.
but it's an almost vertical drop. I scream as loud as my lungs let me. Is this going to happen every time? I turn and brace myself. I don't want to break my neck when I hit the ground. And I hit the ground I do. Hard.
Snap.
Even the softness of the mat is like a punch to the gut. I struggle to get up onto my feet. When I do, I realize my pants are wet as can be.
Piss.
Of
Oh, no.
course. Toilet water.
His
Dang.
favorite.
Yucky.
Dang.
Ew.
Cough, cough, cough.
Once my utter confusion subsides by the tiniest amount, I take a look around. I'm back in the underground computer room below Raoul's mansion. And there's the Rottweiler looming over me as I stagger to my feet.
Oh, I've decided to put your name on it for now, but I was thinking we could always embroider it later. What do you think?
I was at the gallery. How'd I end up here?
Secret passageway. Pretty nifty, huh?
A secret passageway into a bathroom? Nifty is not the word I'd use. Ugh, I'm soaked. I shake my leg. But all that does is get it on my new shoes. Yuck. Why do you bring me back here? We can't just leave them. They'll rob the place blind. I'm worried about Lude, too. Are they safe? God, if the Syndicate doesn't kick my ass, Lou certainly will.
Mr. Brevard pressed the button before I could stop him.
We have to get back right now.
Of course. But you don't think you can stop a robbery dressed like that, do you? Lights!
Oh, is there gonna be a nice sequence?
He claps his hands, and the
Magical
lights dim.
girl.
Oh. Drum roll.
Whoa.
I'll slay.
He claps his hands again. And when the lights come back on, a mannequin has risen from the floor below.
Voila! Cesta?
Yeah.
Now, I ran into a few problems deciphering your blueprints. You have a very unique sense of style. Oh my god. I was wondering if we got
Incredible.
to see that drawing.
It just like immediately got scooted off, by the way. I didn't like skip through that.
But in the end, I think I succeeded in marrying functionality and comfort to make it a product worthy of carrying the Brevard name. It's light, mostly bulletproof, easy to clean, and most importantly, the suit can be worn underneath almost any item of clothing.
I tilt my head.
It's tight.
Very flashy.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I've outfitted it with heating and cooling elements too, so it should be able to withstand the elements. Except
But
for
not
your
in the middle
entire
of the boobs.
exposed chest. Let's see, what else? Tracking dots, the magnets in your boots.
Magnets.
Mm-hmm. And if you click your heels a couple of times, you can stick to walls.
You did all that in what, 2 hours? Maybe I was really underselling him.
That's not all.
It'll feel
Raoul
like you're
snaps
wearing
his
nothing
fingers.
at all.
And a second
Nothing at
platform
all.
rises from the ground. Is that a gun? Can we get some blickies in chat?
Yes and no. This is a state-of-the-art grappling gun, made for scaling buildings and covering large amounts of distance in a jiffy.
You mean like spy? He holds up a paw to my mouth.
Stop right there. We don't
son.
want any copyright issues.
Oh my god.
Right. I lower his hand and put it on my dick.
Oh my god.
I was not there.
I haven't taken it for a test drive yet, but it should work just fine for someone like you.
A twink.
Someone like me? What's that supposed to mean?
Twink.
Simple tools for a simple man.
Rude.
Simple is not always negative quality.
Don't worry, I ran careful calculations so it wouldn't rip your arm. I ran careful calculations so it wouldn't rip your arm out of its socket or anything like that.
It's safe to use, right? Raul?
According to my calculations, yes.
I thought you were a 4 times Innovator of the Year winner.
I can't exactly go around testing grappling hooks.
Oh, but I can?
There is little time to be worrying, yes. Idle banter won't save gallery.
You're absolutely right.
I don't know if he's saying that because he agrees or because he wants me to shut up.
You ready to suit up, Duskhound? Time's a-wastin'.
I ignore Raul's flexing, running my paw over the jumpsuit on the mannequin. I get a feel for the imitation leather of the crop jacket, the mask staring at me throughout with unblinking white eyes. It's kind of badass. Way better than the cosplay stuff Max is always looking at online. He'd be so jealous if I showed him this. Ready as I'll ever be.
There is one final thing from me.
The crow produces a little jewelry box from his breast pocket and hands it over to me.
I want you to have this. I made it with my own hands based on design by Master Berard.
Cock ring.
Oh my god!
You're not gonna propose, are you?
With a cock ring?
Let me
Slip it
pierce
on,
you.
It is only a little welcome present.
Upon opening it, I find what appears to be a star-shaped pen inside.
Oh.
Is this some sort of gadget too? Milo shakes his head.
It is tongue-piercing attachment for use in costume.
Aww,
Cute.
and you made it for me?
Only to keep identity somewhat secret.
You really do care, huh, Mimi?
The crow makes a sound halfway between a growl and a surprised squawk.
And do not push it.
They try to act professional, but they sound like an old married couple bickering sometimes. It's kind of endearing. It's cute. Thanks, Milo. He nods, feathers bristling. He looks adorable like this. The way they're gonna form like a polycule.
Oh my god. Careful, the edges of that star are incredibly sharp.
Don't stick that anywhere. All right, let's get the show on the road.
It's like a little pizza cutter.
Oh my god.
Sequence.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
my god.
Magical
Oh!
sequence.
Oh my god! Holy
Look at
shit,
it,
this
son,
art is
um,
great.
Oh my
This is
god.
DeLuca who did this.
I
Oh
love
God.
this. Oh my god.
This little drawing in the top middle.
Love the idea that he just got naked in front of them.
Yeah.
He's wearing a jockstrap.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm overcome with the surreal sensation when I see myself in the reflective metal walls. I'm not looking at Alex DeRoy anymore, but someone else entirely. With the same spots as Alex DeRoy. I turn, looking at myself every which way. Stretch my legs, tighten the belt around my waist. God, my ass looks kind of great in this getup.
God, his ass looks kind of great in this getup. How is it, Spot?
I'm beginning to see the appeal of my ass in this getup. My phone vibrates. The material
Did you
of the
put a
jumpsuit
hush
is-
too in this?
The material of the jumpsuit is so thin it tickles my legs.
Who is calling?
I put my finger to my muzzle and pick up.
Took you long enough.
I love these like little headshots by sample.
Yeah, Tiago did such a good job on them. They're so
just
charming.
For the record, I know that I know the artist who did these because I got one of these.
Yeah,
Aw.
I thought it looked familiar.
My icon that I used to use everywhere was this. Oh, that is so small. So, is this on stream?
Yeah.
Same artist.
Neat.
Kind of iconic.
And I kind of want to get
Shut
a
up.
new one with all the mustache and ear piercing and stuff. Anyway, it's a relief to hear them shouting at me again. Lou, are you all right? What's the situation out there?
There's guys with weapons running around the halls. Where'd you go? I tried to find you, but it's like you went off the map.
I thought I told you to stay put at the exhibit.
There is another person at gallery.
Hi, Grendel.
I heard someone scream. They might have gotten the curator lady. I have to do something, Al.
You could end up hurt.
I'll pick myself back up. What if they kill her?
No, listen.
And nothing of value was lost. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
So much
No.
disrespect for Fenna. Oh my god.
It's just the voice. It's just the voice.
I like the headcanon that Finna and Lou just hate each other, though. Like,
No, they're besties.
But in like a-
They would queen out.
like in a bitchy kind of way, not like an actual hate. No, listen,
we
I'm the one who
to
got
each
you into
other.
this mess. I'm gonna get you out. Just hold on.
They're coming. Gotta run.
I rub my temples, as if the situation needed to get any worse.
Spot, what's going on?
I only now notice I'm hyperventilating. Don't freak out, okay? I took someone with me to the gallery.
You did what?
You absolute imbecile.
I didn't want it to end up like this. I thought it would just be.
What a fun day out in park.
He narrows his eyes. I feel my cheeks get even hotter, and a pit starts to form in my stomach. I really messed up, didn't I?
Oh, no.
I figured it'd help me stand out less, and I was scared of going alone.
You should have told us.
You put innocent person in danger.
I know.
Do not think you know. Once again, we fight real criminals.
Jeez, Ty, you got so loud all of a sudden. I'll just turn you down. Don't change. Don't change. I'll just turn you down.
Don't change, Ta.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, never change.
I changed a little.
Okay.
Wow.
He
I don't know what to do with that. You
was
came
kidding.
close to dying at store only 1 week ago. Do not invite others to share that fate.
I want to sink underground. Well, even deeper underground. And disappear. I want to curl up into a corn cob. I got owned. But all I can do
Pat
is
the hot
meet
dog.
his eyes with my own. I know I fucked up. But I need your help.
Is your friend safe?
They seemed okay, but they said Finna might be in trouble. They're going after her.
Situation is most urgent. You'll discuss lack of common sense later.
Correct. If there's a civilian stuck in the gallery, there's not a moment to lose. Let's go save your friend, Spot.
What's the best way to get back up there?
By car, I'm afraid. Secret passage goes only one way.
The look he gives his boss is one I haven't seen since I got terminated at my old job.
That is why I told you to not press button.
I grabbed the grappling gun and turned to the slide. There might be another way. You got one of these too, Raoul?
Only one. Only a
Shikara
prototyper.
Only a prototype. Oh!
Oh, okay, yeah, it's an interruption. Only a prototype. Oh, I see what you're planning.
We'll just go back the way I came.
It's a good infiltration point. Hell of a climb, though.
We don't have another option. I aim up and squeeze my eyes shut, aiming the gun up at the dark void in front of me. Like this?
He pulls the trigger and it rips his arm off.
It just explodes in his hands.
Like that. Now pull the trigger.
I swallow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I swallow, and after rethinking my entire life as well as what led me up to this point, decide to follow through. For Lou. I squeeze the trigger. It's not working.
Is mechanism jammed?
It should work fine. Try again.
I finally open my eyes again. I'm still standing here in the computer room. I feel almost weirdly relieved. I hate to tell you this, boss, but maybe you should take this one back to the drawing board. Fucking Kung Pao.
God.
Suddenly, I'm catapulted forward into the darkness. I'm sick in my stomach. I'm going faster upwards than I ever did going down. Holy shit. Holy shit. Must resist urge to vomit. Rising. Something clicks and my momentum slows. I'm left dangling for a moment before I pull myself up and clamber over the ledge I found myself at. I pull the trigger of the gun again, and it detaches itself from the wall, cord retracting on its own. I look over my shoulder. The slide gets less vertical from here, but I still have a lot of ground to cover. It smells real musty in here. Like Max's room on a Saturday levels of musty. Scratch that. The Han, when we were still allowed to smoke inside, levels of musty. I can see some light coming in from the far end, though there's rows upon rows of tunnels leading into this place. I wonder where all of these go. Another grappling hook hits the wall behind me, yanking me back to reality and almost making me roll right back down the slide again.
Whoa!
I don't remember this segment. At all.
Another grappling hook sound is behind him. Raoul's arm shoots up the shaft.
How much longer do we have?
We're near the end.
Okay.
No, there's still a whole other section.
Oh my god. Really?
Oh my god.
I thought we're
Yeah,
close enough.
We got
I
at
hear
least
footsteps.
another 3 or 4 scenes.
I think we can get through it. I hear footsteps coming up behind me,
Okay.
then laborious grunting as the boss struggles to pull himself up. Need a hand?
Please.
As I pull him up, I realize I hadn't considered how heavy he was before offering. And now, I wish I'd reconsidered. I got you. There we go. He stands up, out of breath, and we both peer into the dark tunnels ahead.
And you thought it wouldn't work.
Pretty sure it still shaved a couple years off my life. So, how far is it?
It's gonna be a little hike.
He claps my back.
But it's nothing this team can't handle.
He backshots me. Isn't it like on the other side of town? How do I even drop down to there that fast?
These tunnels are very efficient.
That tells me nothing. I wish I was half as optimistic as this guy. My earpiece crackles, and you hear Milo's voice.
Are both of you still in World of Living?
Barely.
We're in tip-top shape, Raven 3. Over.
Raven 3.
I like that he's the only one that says over. I figured I'd give you a code name as well. What do you think? Over.
There's a moment of silence on the other end of the line.
I am not Raven.
But it sounds mysterious, dashing, handsome. Over.
I am neither mysterious nor dashing.
But he is handsome.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not denying the handsome part.
Naming sensibility leaves much to be desired. It will do for now. Goal is straight ahead from your location. Exercise caution and restraint.
Thank you. Over and out.
He nudges me, then tilts his muzzle to the darkness in front of us. We're here. I squeeze through the hole in the wall at the end of the tunnel and emerge in the bathroom stall. Raoul comes out behind me. He came out before the mechanism activates and the wall rises up from the ground again, the toilet returning to its usual position. Everything's back to normal. It's almost kind of creepy. With the door still locked, it's very, very cramped. Just 2 dogs in a bathroom stall. What are they doing in there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
While this stall looks like it was made for larger species, they probably didn't take multiple people into account. Rolls practically got me pinned against the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I mind terribly.
I'm sorry. Would you mind getting the door? I can't reach the lock from here.
Of course, just let me. I take my time trying to find the doorknob. On purpose, but he doesn't need to know. He smells good. That ought to do it.
Thank you. Raven 3, we've touched ground in the men's room. Over.
My God, Eli.
That is good. If possible, try to stay hidden from enemy. Then engage in ambush.
Oh, you got it. We're gonna fight guys with weapons?
That is accurate assessment. You do want to save friend and Miss Fenna, do you not? Normally, I would suggest avoiding combat situation, but that is not always option.
All right. I'm not sure I'll survive this, but I have to try. We inconspicuously sneak into the hallway, which is empty now. Empty and dead
Sneaky
silent.
music.
Yeah. I'm getting some haunted museum vibes. Raoul's company doesn't make it feel any less off. At least the art's still on the walls.
Isn't this amazing spot? We get to stop actual art heist.
I'm pretty nervous, actually.
Nervous? Pshaw. Why, you'll do great. They wouldn't know what hit them.
Aren't you scared at all?
A true hero of justice trusts in his abilities, his tools, and his companions. We have everything at our disposal to win this. Just stick with me.
I'd be lying if I said his ludicrous amounts of confidence aren't at least a little infectious. But maybe he's faking this thing just as hard as I am. He beckons me down the hall, and I follow. Every noise I hear makes me jump, and I aim the grappling gun at every shadow I see. Eventually, Raoul sidles up to a corner, and I crouch down next to him. I grab his zipper and pull it down. Ibn.
Most of this junk ain't even worth the trouble, Polly.
I know that voice all too well. Been in my nightmares all week. I peek around the corner and see the Barracuda standing next to the parrot janitor from before. A janitor!
Yeah, janitor.
That's what janitors wear.
Yeah.
Buck. Guess we weren't the only ones to change clothes. Oh, okay. Okay.
The junk ain't why we're here, Ishmael.
Right. We be here for that spotty straggler.
Are they talking about me? I want to say something, but Raoul shushes me.
No shenanigans. Captain only wants him tossed out.
I figure I can still have a little fun while we be at it. Got a mighty score to settle.
If the captain gets cross, you'll be on your own.
A risk I'd be willing to take.
You did say he ran starboard, didn't he, matey?
Right as rain, he did. Down the hull, then starboard.
Are you sure you didn't mess your directions up again, Ishmael?
Starboard be left, correct?
Starboard be right, ye fool.
It be left.
Right!
Left.
Right!
Darn it. Why can't we just say left and right?
This is why you still a cabin boy. And I be the captain's right-hand man.
Love the little...
Love the sparkles.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Okay.
Ibn.
Oh.
Ibn.
Don't you mean starboard hand, man?
Hi, Akira. Raoul slowly crouches closer and beckons for me to follow. I move as quietly as I can while the two continue their increasingly inconsistent pirate bickering. This is perfect. They're so loud they'll never hear us. Cider.
Oh, sorry. Strife of Life is the most recent work of renowned painter Lodewijk Janek. How do you say that? Lodewijk Janikshov.
What deity did I anger to deserve this kind of bad luck? Raoul and I take cover behind the corner again. The audio tour voice is so loud the fish and parrot duo immediately look over at the painting.
Did you hear that, Ishmael?
No, I don't think so.
It depicts the struggle between nature and machine.
Make it stop!
I don't know how.
Raoul beckons me, jumping out from behind the corner. They still got their backs turned to us.
Halt, evildoers! I swear on me bones, this will be the last time I'll be taking you anywhere.
Like ye be any fun to be around.
The boss clears his throat.
I said halt, evildoers!
Yeah, can't you wait for a bit? We be in the middle of... You're the fuck, ye be the landlubber from the store.
That's right, it is I, the Dawn Hound. Be ye for real?
This is coming from someone dressed like that. Like,
Literally corseted.
the parrot bursts out laughing.
This be the man who sent you home crying, Ishmael? Throwing pirates overboard is a little hobby of mine. Well, ye won't be so lucky this time, sailor. Ye may be rather large and have muscles larger than a frigate.
Not the Outcast self-cessed.
Okay.
Hi, little cadenza. He looks Raoul up and down.
And be rather handsome. But it's still 2 against 1.
Burl pulls me out of the shadows, and all of a sudden I'm staring down two extremely dangerous, most likely armed men. They stare at me like I'm some sort of oddity. Well, one has a gun and the other has a knife. So they're armed. Also, hi, Hawaiian pizza. Dusk has come to, Dusk has come! I flex. Judging by the looks on their faces, it doesn't particularly impress.
Great entrance spot. Though I'd say your posing needs some work. Try something
Hi,
like this.
Coco. Hang on, I just got a raid from Coconut Prince. Hi, Coco.
Oh my
How is
The
Minish
nut.
Cap? Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm reading Glory Hounds. It's my 200th stream, so I just wanted to do something nice with my friends. From left to right, that's Tuhsano, Outcast Stars.
Hi.
You probably know that one. That's Fishin Chips. We call her Liv, mostly. That's Cider, my boyfriend. Then that's me. I'm the one in the green. And then that's Ibn, who's a rat.
Hi.
It's not a rat. It's a possum.
All right.
Hi, I hope your stream went well, Coco. I hope you minished that cap. Minish equals Onika, cap equals burgers. I don't know what I'm saying.
Great message.
Legend equals Onika. Zelda equals burgers.
Oh my god. But hi, welcome in. Thank you, Jeru, I want to say, or Junior. Ooh. But hi, Raiders, welcome in. Coco, if you need to run, de-stream a bit, get something to eat, drink, etc.
Take the plug out.
Take the plug out. Maybe just re-lube it. You know, just pull it out, stick it back in the Crisco. You know,
I'm gonna taser you.
Maybe just give it a little suck. Who
who
knows?
my
didn't say
God.
take the plug out? Oh my god, it was Ibn. It was Ibn. Ibn said it. I was gonna keep it like a secret, but after that, it's Ibn.
For those who don't know, Glory Hounds is a very gay superhero themed furry visual novel. It's very camp.
A lot
Yeah,
of fun.
we're this story is about the two heroes on the left taking down a pirate syndicate, including this F slur parrot and this F slur fish.
Glory equals Onika, Hound equals burgers.
Okay.
We're reading Onika burgers?
God. All right. Anyway,
Anyway, let's continue. Thank you again for the raid. Cider Smooch.
Smooch.
Okay.
The
Outcast.
drive-by.
Is it
though I'd
naughty?
say your posing needs some work. Try something like this.
It's safe for work for now. That might change in the future. They've said that there's a chance that it could. But
I mean,
for now it's safe for
look
work
at-
and just a little bit naughty. Just a little wink, you know.
It's very floaty.
I mean, you can see how much titty overhang is on this dog.
Yeah, I mean, look
Oh,
at,
and
look
there's
at this
the-
boob.
bulge.
The bulge.
I stuck on it.
You guys missed earlier
Wow.
with the huge whale.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna see him again. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right, we
This
have a
is a
story to
big
get
word.
through.
We gotta
Anyway.
get a story to get through.
Yeah,
He
I'm
strikes a
excited.
pose himself while I maintain uncomfortable eye contact with the parrot.
This one wasn't here last time.
They have 2-for-1 at the freak store.
The website right now in searching raw. Well, you'll find some stuff.
Yeah, you'll find plenty.
I've done fan art. It was safe
Mhm.
work. Funny. I was about to say the same thing. How curious. How many curtains did you need to sew together to make that pirate get up?
Gag.
At least mine ain't made of rubber, you scallywag! The fucking mascara!
He takes a deep breath and slicks the feathers on top of his head back.
No. Happy thoughts, Ollie. Happy thoughts. Calm as the waves.
The barracuda turns to him.
To hell with the waves. What are you waiting for, Polly? Let's get him.
Now, you know how I feel about getting me nails dirty, Ishmael. I just had myself a mani-pedi, and me psychiatrist said.
He does have really pretty nails.
Yeah. And here I thought you were a bird of paradise, or whatever 7 C's you call it. Turns out you're just a big chicken.
That's a slur. What'd you call me?
A chicken.
Your friend there has a point. That's it. I've had it. You want violence? I'll give you violence. Come at us, fiend.
The parrot charges toward us with a screech that could shatter glass. Outcast, just laugh. Oh my god!
What was that?
Was that too loud?
Wow. Yeah,
No,
that
that
was
served its purpose.
Well,
What was that?
I'm
That
sorry.
was like an alien sound.
Get away
It was
from
like a
her, you
Nazgul
bitch.
screech.
The barracuda hot on his heels.
that was the demon from my nightmares reaching out to me in the real world. Holy shit.
That was a Quake enemy.
Okay, Spot. Let's knock some heads together.
Easy for you to say. What do I do? I could not be less prepared for this if I tried. Think, Al, think. A true hero trusts his tools, his abilities, and his companions. Or her. Or their.
Who's a woman, by the way.
While Raoul enters a fighting stance, I aim my grappling gun down the hall, just past them. I hope this works. I squeeze the trigger and immediately surge forward as a hook speared into the wall. Dusk strike! I tuck in my legs, having only a second to regret the choices that led me here before kicking the 2 thieves as hard as I can. They fly backward, hitting the ground in perfect sync. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to stop this thing yet, and I soon follow, smacking against the wall hard. Ow!
Oh, gonna break it.
Ouch!
Spot,
Ow.
are you okay?
Oof. I am most decidedly not. My back. At least this time I have no one but myself to blame.
Well, that was quite the stunt you pulled. You knocked them out cold.
I guess I did. I squeeze the trigger again, yanking the hook from the wall. Then I collapse. I'm starting to like this thing. Star wipe. Shoo, 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 shoo. Cider.
Mr. Ahab, sir, I found this cat prancing about in the halls.
Live. 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 Live.
Live,
Live.
Sleepy
live,
cat.
Live.
live,
Live.
Falling asleep.
live,
Live.
live,
Live.
live,
Live.
live,
Live.
Uh-oh.
live.
Sorry, I'm
Live.
back.
Okay.
Oh my god. I
She
said
survived.
I said BRB in the chat.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Okay. I was like, they're talking. I have time to go to the bathroom. I guess not.
Great.
They were chanting live.
Let me go.
Yo, another straggler, eh?
I don't know if you can call them that.
Oh my god. Cider.
Oh, sorry. What should we do with them?
Tie him up and put him in the brig with the curator at Camus. We can't have any interlopers swimming about.
You can't be serious.
By brig, you mean what exactly?
That is a whale star child.
Janitor's closet.
How droll.
We went over this in your orientation, lad.
You're assuming I understood even half of what you were saying.
Listen to the captain, rookie. We'll be joining him. And make no mistake. Did you take care of the dress like I asked you to?
The dress is safe and sound. Remarkably heavy, by the way.
You think I'm putting up with any of your shit?
It would be in your best interest to comply, Cat.
Or what? I have 7 children waiting for me back home, and they have sharper teeth than you.
As a matter of fact, I can do far worse than...
Dawn has come to vanquish the night. God, he just just kicks the Dawn has come to vanquish the night.
He breasted boobily into this room.
The jig is up, Ahab. Let that civilian go.
As I heroically dash, or, well, attempt to dash onto the scene, I come face to chest with the very large janitor from before. Except he's somehow wearing even less this time. Then it hits me. You're Ahab? I turn to Raoul. This is Ahab?
In the flesh, laddie. You be just in time to join this mutineer here in the brig while we abscond with the poxy gown.
I didn't understand any of that.
Poxy.
Poxy.
Not if we have anything to say about it, right, Spot?
Big whale man. Huge whale man.
He twitched.
Spot. Oh my god.
Honestly, as far as experiences go, big man hitting on me turned out to be a supervillain isn't the worst thing that's happened to me. I could work with that. I can fix him.
Oh my god.
Spot.
Right. I guess I'm here to kick his ass. His round, toned, beautiful ass.
Spot.
Right. Right. Are you all right? Look, I mean, citizen.
Al, is that you under there?
Yeah, it's not. No. It's Duskhound, champion of justice.
Why are you wearing... What is that? Is that a collar?
It's my uniform, citizen.
Uniform? You look like a clown.
Oh no. I have to agree with your companion. Your choice of fashion, and I use that term lightly, leaves much to be desired.
Is that a fucking collar?
Is that a fucking collar? Blech.
I want like a Christmas version of like a Christmas issue where the collar has jingle bells where these like little circles are.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh, it'd be cute.
No stealth. Jingling constantly. I mean,
Just like the cage.
let my friend go, villain.
Is
Quite
he,
frankly-
you know?
Quite frankly, you look like you fell down a flight of stairs at a thrift store and hit every bargain rack on the way down.
That's kinda harsh, but
I'm being constructive here, but you may want to shop elsewhere in the future, for all our sakes.
Lou, you might want to duck.
Go
We
back
lock
to
eyes
Party
for a
City where
second.
you belong.
We lock eyes for a second before they dive out of the way, leaving plenty of room for the barrel of my grappling gun to connect with the chameleon's head.
Ow.
At the very least, it causes him to let go.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, he's not wearing an outfit?
No,
He's
Just a
scales are
jockstrap
just
and
burning
gloves.
black?
he's wearing
Oh.
gloves and a
gosh.
jockstrap and some boots.
Is that fucking blackface,
He's Bayonetta.
dude?
Oh my
He's
god.
Bayonetta.
He's Bayonetta. He's
Oh,
wearing
yeah.
hair.
God.
He clutches his face and dramatically spins in place. He death drops.
You ingrate, you hit my nose. Oh, and the surgery scars had just healed.
I tip my muzzle towards Lou. Fetch the curator and get out while you still can, citizen. There's trouble brewing. Brewing? Girl. Brewing?
Alex.
Whoa, secret identity. Don't cause a scene.
Right. I'll head off. Just stay safe, okay?
Remember your safe
What?
word. Oh my god!
You know how
Where
bad
does
I am
Mike
at following your
go?
advice? Powerful hands grip my shoulders, and the next thing I know, I'm flung through the air head first. I have a split
Uh-oh.
second to question my life before my sudden flight is rudely interrupted by the Rottweiler I crash into. Huh.
Hate to break up our touched moment and all, but our ship's about to set sail, and we have no use for stowaways.
The last thing I hear is the chameleon's chuckle echoing through the gallery. So I had to do a little chuckle. That's so sinister.
Ooh, scary. I didn't know this was a horror game. Are you sure he's okay?
He does seem rather out of it, doesn't he?
Ow.
Fear not. Duskhound has faced far greater challenges than this.
You know, you don't have to keep up the act.
Sorry, force of habit.
My head is still spinning.
Mm.
What happened?
You've come too. Excellent.
Did we win?
Honestly, no.
It could have gone either way, really.
I sit up. Feels like I got hit by a train. He didn't hurt you, did he?
After you guys got knocked out, they said they had what they came here for and kind of just left. It was pretty anticlimactic.
Your friend ended up rescuing me from my unfortunate predicament in the janitor's closet. There was a jockstrap in there, and it wasn't even worn.
There was a jockstrap on the door, so I couldn't get out!
Gotta love the way this woman makes getting locked in a closet sound like a minor inconvenience.
You
Yeah.
really had no idea your janitors were villains this entire time.
We hire them through a reputable temp agency, I'll have you know. Rest assured, I'll have a long conversation with them once this is all over.
There was one other thing.
Huh? They tip their muzzle to one of the hallways from which Milo emerges. So much for the whole secret identity thing.
Well, the matter seems clear. No other valuables stolen.
He pushes his glasses up his beak.
Thank you for checking, Milo.
You can thank me by being more careful in future, yes? I see Duskhound has regained consciousness as well.
Just about. When did you get here?
I had suspicion you might not be able to handle threat after communication went silent. It would seem I was right.
Way to rub salt in the wound.
Fortunately, you yet live. Unfortunately, Money Talk's gown has disappeared.
Then we'll go after it.
Do not be so hasty. Attacking Syndicate with that plan is much like hitting head against wall, repeatedly. You will only end up with headache.
Then how do we get the gown back? Fuck! Our exhibition simply cannot continue without the star of the show. Fuck.
We have to get it back somehow.
We will go after dress, but we will prepare an approach mission with caution.
The crow glares intently at Raoul and me.
Where'd you meet these guys, Al?
It's a long story. Milo turns to Lou and Finna, his expression much softer.
We will tell you another time. We have objective to complete.
At Lou right now, just standing there. He takes a bow. Can you get back to safety from here?
I'm pretty sure I can make it across the street.
I'll accompany you. I could use a bit of fresh air, and you're tall. I like that.
Great. I'm sure Willie still needs someone to blow balloons.
Why can't Lou do it?
Bangs.
Bangs.
Okay.
Don't want to.
But the
wanna.
stoat, which has one of the highest bite PSIs in the animal kingdom,
Lou
can
just
do
doesn't
it.
want to.
Whatever.
Soft nose.
Balloons. What are those?
Oh, you've never been to the Han?
Can't say I have. I don't like gay people. But I'd
Are you
love
a
to join you. It sounds
lesbian?
fascinating.
Do you like women?
Ugh.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Alex.
Women.
Good luck, Mr. DeVray. And be careful. Oh.
Lou looks back at us as the two of them
Bye.
walk away, confusion and annoyance plain on their face. I know that look. They're gonna grill me something fierce. There's so much I wish I could say right now, but I have a job to complete. A job we messed up royally. Once they're out of sight, I turn back to Raoul and Milo. So how are we gonna find the syndicate now? Finna's gonna have our hides if we don't get that dress back.
If you'll recall, I planted a tracking device on one of Ahab's goons last week.
He's gooning? Right. Oh my gosh. Kip, hi! Oh my gosh. 3 fucking raids. Hi Kip. Let me give you that. How is Elden Ring? Welcome in.
Oh my god.
I hope
Oh
Elden
my
Ring was
God.
ringing your Elden or something.
Hello.
A rune bear.
The
Rune bear's
Elder's
scary.
my ring until
Oh,
I...
The rune bear.
Okay. Love everyone's costumes. Thank you. I drew 5 of them.
Mine.
Outcast drew their own. I drew all the other. No, I didn't draw Tuz. Never mind. I drew 4 of them.
Robin did mine.
Yeah, just fully took credit for what Robin did. But Kip, I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi Raiders. I'm Wayland. Meowsino, thank you for the follow. It's my 200th stream, so I just wanted to do something fun and special. So I'm reading a visual novel with my friends. It's a furry superhero visual novel called Glory Hounds. It's safe for work, currently.
Mostly.
That might change.
Safe-ish.
But it's very gay. It's very camp. It's very cute and funny. And we're nearing the end of issue 2 and ish. But welcome in. You love Alex? Me too. And I'm voicing that dog.
Dog.
Anyway, we're going to continue. Kip, if you need to run, get some food, water, etc., please go do that. And then come back. Not optional. You have to come back. Thank you for the clang, Ibn. Right. I remember him showing me at Mrs. De Bruyn's store.
Milo.
Alright.
Now would be a good time to check where our fishy friend is headed.
Primitive.
That's a microaggression.
Yeah, a little bit. Milo presses a button on his wristwatch and a hologram pops up.
Target is moving towards Saltwater Canal District. On foot, judging by pace.
They're probably headed underwater, if I were to hazard a guess.
Are we even equipped to fight underwater? Raoul's face droops in disappointment.
Well, you see...
You are now.
Can you swim?
We are?
We are?
Wait, even Raoul's surprised? For the first time in what feels like forever, a grin creeps across the crow's face. He looks almost delighted.
You two stormed out of the headquarters like idiots. Who did not think ahead, did not consider possible outcomes. I did, however.
He pulls out a small case with underwater breathing gear.
Excellent. I don't know what we'd do without you, Milo.
I would rather not ponder it, sir.
We'd probably die.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
drown.
Get shot twice, at least.
Maimed.
What I'm seeing
That
defies
happened to a buddy
everything.
of mine once.
What? Shot twice?
No, go ahead.
What I'm seeing defies everything I'd imagined.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
It's a nice CG.
I've only seen parts of the underwater shopping streets while on the subway. You can get cheap breathing apparatuses near the canal entrance. Is too many this is in that sentence. Anyway, but I've never really had a reason to come down here before. It's deeper than you might think. It's cold, and the water pressure feels strange. Part of me feels like I don't belong here, but it's honestly quite charming and welcoming. Warm and cool lights adorn the entire district. We swim past restaurants, hotels, souvenir shops. There's even a sign advertising guided tours. I suppose for land dwellers like myself, it's quite the domestic holiday destination. Hell, most people buy weighted shoes just so they can walk underwater nowadays. It wasn't always like this. Before Brevard and enterprises revolutionized the city infrastructure, the canals were a little more than backwater districts, in every sense of the word. I remember reading about it in history books back in school. Aquatic folks have been making their home down here ever since Shippensburg was founded. In the early days, they were mostly merchants operating black markets, but over the centuries, they become an integral part of the city. They've been... What? Okay, instrumental. What?
No.
Oh, it was just a hiccup.
There
I
you're
can
back,
hear you
you're
back.
God.
You're back.
Oh my
Hiccup, my
God.
friend.
Oh, okay. Shit. Am I still streaming to Discord?
Pause.
Yeah, really briefly.
Oh my
Okay.
God, I
It's all
was
good there. Everything's
scared.
good.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty big spike in dropped frames. Chat, if you got hit with a buffer, please refresh.
seemed like a
Let's
possum.
continue. She thinks she's so awesome. She stinks like a possum.
Oh my God.
They've been instrumental in maintaining Shippersburg's foundation. The soil here is soft. So much of the city is built on pillars. In turn, the city council does everything in its power to keep pollution to a minimum. The water is clear, and visibility is excellent, so they must be doing a pretty decent job. I wonder what kinds of unique foods I could get down here.
Enough exposition, Spot. We have a mission to complete.
The boss's voice rings loud and clear in my earpiece. Yes, sir, but where do we even go? Is the tracker signal clear?
Crystal. Just follow my lead. They should be nearby.
The tracking device is only accurate up to 10 meters, so keep eye out for any suspicious buildings.
I keep thinking that's the sticky key notification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the same sound.
Great.
Copy, Raven 3. Over and out.
Easier said than done. I don't know what constitutes normal down here. I haven't swum this much since I got my diploma. What does that mean? There's more stores down here than up there. Where do we even start looking?
A hero follows his nose, which is
That's-
not useful underwater.
That's nice and all, but I can't smell anything with this helmet on.
Well, it's a figure of speech. Just think of it this way. If you were a pirate who just came back from a perilous journey, where would you be?
Me, personally, probably dead from dysentery, or heat stroke, or scurvy, or a minor cut.
The local pub spot. The perfect place to divvy up loot and discuss nefarious deeds.
Wouldn't that be too conspicuous for a gang of thieves?
True. It'd have to be a sort of establishment so frightening no man of the law would ever show his face anywhere near it.
We're gonna have to scout all the back alleys. That could take hours.
It doesn't have to. You have your phone on you.
Yeah,
Oh my
why?
God. Can you load up a restaurant reviewer app for me?
Oh my
Open
god.
up Fish Grinder.
After combing through the back alleys of the shopping district for bars and restaurants, the tracker finally starts beeping. We're in the seedy part of the district now. The place is practically deserted. I'm just glad to be somewhere quiet right now. Never have I had this many people look at me funny. Guess anyone would, given our costumes. We come to a halt in front of quite possibly the dingiest restaurant I've ever seen. Raoul gestures to his watch and points at the door. This is their secret lair?
Ha! Like I said, you're not the brightest angler fish in the ocean.
Well, Finna has a charity for that. Did Zoot Zeman?
It had 1.5 stars on the restaurant review app. The only people to come here, the only people to come near it are health inspectors and fellows in hazmat suits.
And you can tell it's the right place because there's a mural of a whale in the background.
Whoa.
And us, apparently. I'm not
If
sure
they're
I'd want to
furries,
go...
wouldn't,
If they're furries.
if they're furries, wouldn't they call Yelp Yap?
Or Yop. Can we get some Yops in chat? I'm not sure I'd want to go in, even without the gang of thieves waiting inside. But I guess there's really no other way to get that dress back. So what's the plan? We just barge in?
Excellent idea, Spot. We'll simply let the element of surprise work in our favor.
Yeah, we'll just... Wait. No. Hi, Umbra. Ib.
Yo ho ho. Spliced the membrane. Excuse me? The main brace. Another successful haul, eh, lads?
Hey, thanks to the likes of ye, Ishmael.
I love this little bubble with a feather in it.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
For me, earholes deserve deceiving me. You were just as unconscious as I was, matey.
Through no fault of mine.
With your belly aching, you two, or I'm cleaving our pay in half. We just pulled off the caper of the century, and it's all thanks to our rookie here.
You flatter me, Mr. Ahab, but do go on.
You deserve it, lad. 'Twas you that got us that janitor job to begin with, after all.
What can I say? I phoned up some old connections, pulled a few strings.
And got us a prize worth millions.
Right. I suppose I did that too, didn't I?
You bloody well did, lad.
I trust you haven't forgotten about our deal.
Aye, but be you certain you want to leave the crew behind, matey?
Much as I enjoyed our little escapade, I meant for bigger things. The money talks. Gown was only the beginning.
What kind of heist be you planning?
For starters,
Syndicate! Your days of wanton... Wanton? Oh,
Yep.
wanton, yeah. Your days of wanton ransacking and thievery are finished!
You can't just go and smash random windows.
The door was right there.
Yeah.
You may question my methods, but you can't question their efficiency.
I jump in through the broken window after the boss. The pirates regard us with a mixture of confusion and fury. So much for the element of surprise. Hi, Flo.
So you came to after all. Grand.
We'll be taking that gown back to its rightful owner now.
No, afraid not. I don't know how you followed the crew all the way to our home turf, but you scurvy dogs will be doing none of that, I reckon. Not unless you want a repeat of what happened at the gallery.
This time you'll be the one hitting the floor, right, Spot?
Are you crazy? It's 4 against 2.
Listen to your first mate there, Hound. There is no way you'd be winning this.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. True, you may have us outnumbered, but we've got Lady Justice herself on our side.
That's how that works.
And believe me, she is a harsh mistress.
Justice would save you from a one-way walk off the whole plank, Dawn Hound. This captain doesn't tolerate mutineers. Savvy.
He stands up, head almost hitting the ceiling. He flicks his tail forcefully in our direction, creating a torrent that nearly knocks me over.
Last chance.
I want to run, or, well, swim away, but fear has taken hold of me and nailed me to the ground. Fear and looking at the big whale in front of me, a little bit of something else.
As the pirates of old would say, the time has come to rip and burn your Jolly Roger.
Ahab rushes at us through the water, furniture floating every which way. I can feel the current surge past me. Mila said our gear was made to improve our underwater mobility, yet I can't help but think we're at a severe disadvantage here. The whale winds up for a swing that Raoul only manages to dodge by the skin of his teeth. It hits a nearby chair instead, utterly splintering it. I can only imagine what force like that would do to my bones. The other pirates aren't far behind. Within seconds, they descend upon us all at once.
Bloody barnacles. Don't let him get away.
Hi, Ixu. The barracuda effortlessly darts through the water. Sorry, mouth.
Ooh.
Raoul avoids a swipe from the parrot, only to nearly catch a punch from Ishmael, who instead
That
hits his
sound.
companion's face, the brightly colored bird screaming as he flies through the water. At least one of them is struggling as much as this environment as we are. Watching everything happen in slow motion like this almost makes it feel like some strange sort of choreographed dance. Before Raoul can neutralize the barracuda, the horned chameleon from before comes in from above.
But watch out!
I try to respond, but it's harder to see and I can't move as fast as I'd like. Everything just feels heavy. The chameleon doesn't seem to struggle at all. He's moving as swiftly and graciously as his sea-dwelling companions. His foot connects with my stomach, knocking me away. His long, thin tongue extends with incredible speed and force. Raoul blocks it with his arm, but it wraps around, ensnaring him. I scramble to my feet, only to find Ahab staring me down.
Thought you could get away, did you?
Big man. My life flashes before my eyes as I watch him wind up for another punch. I don't have time to dodge this one. His massive fist finds its mark with an earth-shattering force. So that's what getting hit by a bus feels like. My legs give out, and I crumple to the floor.
Spot! Oh!
My boss is still trying to land a hit on the elusive chameleon. My femur. Alright, I can get on my hands and knees. I am not going down that easily again. Ooh, big. Before I can even question if I'll ever be able to walk again, the whale comes up behind me once more. Yeah?
Damn shame it has to come to this. But we can't have you two mucking up the deck any longer.
He slowly walks over to close the gap between us. He's so heavy he doesn't even need to swim. If I'm going to help Raoul catch that fleet-footed lizard, I'll have to do something about the behemoth behind me first. I have to think fast. I look up and notice a chandelier above him. It looks fancy. Gold. Heavy. Only secured to the ceiling with a rope so thin it might as well be invisible. And he's right underneath it. No time to waste. I aim at it, hold my breath, and shoot. It doesn't make it to the chandelier, and for a moment, my heart sinks.
That pea should run to you any.
Until the grappling hook changes trajectory, downward, and the flat part hits Ahab square in his pirate's treasure.
Oh my god.
His gonads.
The scream he lets out makes the entire pub rumble.
Oh no.
I can't help but wince.
That'll kill you.
The crown jewels, what have you done?
Raoul and the other pirates stop fighting, and for a moment, we all just watch the captain collapse on the floor with the loudest of thuds.
The captain's down.
What have you done to him?
I squeeze the trigger again. The cord retracts. I suddenly feel a rush of excitement wash over me for the first time since I started this job. Quick, what would Raoul say? Same as I'll do to you if you don't surrender, crooks. I aim it at the parrot and the barracuda, and they both raise their arms above their head.
I don't want no trouble.
Just us.
I look around for the chameleon, but he's nowhere to be found. How do you get away so fast? Hand over the gown, now.
But...
Do as he bloody asks. Oh.
Ahab's still whimpering on the floor, clutching his crotch tight.
Captain.
I know when I'm beat, and you beat me fair and square.
Guess Mila was right about everyone having a weak point. A conventional one in this case. Ishmael sheepishly ducks behind the counter, taking out a watertight capsule normally used for deliveries. He hands it over to me, avoiding eye contact. For something containing a valuable piece of art, it's pretty light. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on us.
It's the real deal. Captain's word.
I don't think he's lying.
Ishmael grumbles at me.
You dogs ain't gotta get off. Ain't gonna get off so easy. Ye won't be so lucky next time, Hound.
That's what you said last time, too. You want to join your boss on the floor?
No!
He yelps and staggers back. Other than every inch of my body hurting, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Let that be a lesson to you scoundrels. Justice always prevails.
Instead of stealing art, start learning the art of sharing.
We need to work on your catchphrases, but good effort.
Ishmael gives trying to work at a themed restaurant but failing heavily energy. Yeah, he can't figure out the accent. At last, the Money Talks gown is almost back to where it ought to be. All's well that ends well. This has been one of the longest, most tiring streams of my life. Strangely, also one of the most rewarding. When I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be facing down an entire pirate crew and actually live to tell the tale, much less win.
Well, there's 3 of them.
And all because of my quick thinking. Maybe this was just the right career path for me after all.
You did great out there, Spot.
So did you. I mean, I saw you work back at the store, but I had no idea you could fight like that. Wish things came as easily to me as they do to you. I just got lucky.
Oh, the pictures in the background are Echo references.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe me,
Bro.
it took years of Milo beating the living tar out of me until I was even halfway decent at fighting.
Great. Something to look forward to.
You'll get there. It's just a matter of confidence and sticking to it. For now, just bask in the feeling of a job well done.
What is that emote? There's like one eye that's like... whatever. So this is what that's supposed to feel like. My previous job didn't give me any satisfaction, so it's pretty new to me. Oh, Kip, I mean the emote that Dirk used. Confidence, huh?
Something you will build with time.
Milo, you made it.
Even I celebrate when job is done, yes? You may have made innumerable bad decisions today. Form is still sloppy. Teamwork needs improving. But you fought like champion.
He gives my head a pat. I don't think I'll ever get used to his strength. He could squish me like a grape if he tried.
Oh. Mr. Dawnhound, Mr. Duskhound, Mimi. I am ever so relieved to see you come back alive and unharmed-ish.
I wouldn't say unharmed. I'm going to be feeling this for days, if not weeks to come.
And you brought the gown with you as well. Fuck. To think you'd managed to get that brute to relinquish it.
I don't think he'll be bothering you again anytime soon.
I should hope not. Fuck.
With that, I think it's about time to put this gown back on the mannequin. Wouldn't you say?
He presses the button that on the watertight capsule we brought back from Ahab's place.
Ah!
Flashbang.
A cloud of smoke wafts out from it, so thick I can barely see through it, much less breathe. It's like someone dunked an entire perfume store in there. Raoul laughs while coughing.
I'm sure I have a flair for the dramatic. Golly.
Can we get a golly in chat? Pot,
Golly.
meat kettle. When the smoke clears, I hear Finna gasp.
Ah! Oh no, fuck! It's empty!
Shit! Empty?
What are we gonna do?
Did Ahab dupe us?
I don't think so. Hold on a moment.
Raoul reaches into the container and fishes out a small card, not unlike the calling card from earlier. It's bright pink, with gold lettering all over it. The font is so ornate, it's almost illegible.
It's a business card. Camus. Does that ring any bells?
He flashes it to me, and also shows me the card. I'm pretty sure I'd remember a name like that. Hold on. The Chameleon. He disappeared after the fight at the bar. He must have switched the capsules out when we weren't looking. Maybe even before that.
Ah, yes. The rapscallion who tongued me.
Okay.
Phrasing.
Can you believe he wrapped his tongue all the way around my...
I do remember a chameleon gentleman working at the temp agency I hired the janitors at.
Can you contact them?
I've been trying, but the number's no longer in use, and also I don't know how to work a phone.
But you're a hologram.
Must have been a sham from the start.
In more ways than one. He even double-crossed Ahab.
Wonder how the syndicate came across him. If only we could interrogate them.
Ahab.
I will look into matter further at base. I suggest we reconvene in the morning and discuss new findings. I am sorry we have failed you, Miss Fenna.
Just bring it back. Flops. Fuck.
We will. We will.
You have our word.
I tap my chin as gears start turning in my head.
What's wrong, Spot?
Nothing. I think I have an idea of where to start looking for information. I reach for the scrap of paper Ahab gave me before everything went to shit. It's wet. Oh, yeah, okay. It's still a little wet from my watery adventure earlier, but the number is legible. I shoot him a text.
What are you doing?
A little personal investigation. I can't let them know I'm going to meet up with Ahab. I get a text back right away. Bingo. I'll be at base tomorrow morning.
All right. I suppose I'll look into the security camera footage around town. He's bound to have shown up somewhere.
We all have a mission. Only thing left is to execute it.
Execute me. We'll find that gown, Fenna. Don't you worry.
Okay.
She looks a little defeated, but a smile tugs at her lips. With that, this long day finally draws to a close.
Oh my goodness.
And now we get to have a long night. After changing in one of the bathrooms, I say goodbye to Raoul and Milo and get to walking to where Ahab and I agreed to meet. As much as I don't want to right now, I should probably give Lou a call. I hope to God they haven't called every news station in town. Or worse, told Willem about what went down. It takes him less than a second to answer.
So, are you finally gonna tell me what's been going on with you? Because that sure didn't look like cleaning to me. What the hell were you getting into?
I'm sorry, Lou. My life's just been a blur for the past week. And I'm pretty sure I was supposed to keep the whole hero thing a secret.
Well, you did a splendid job.
Yeah, and I really botched that. Technically, being sworn to secrecy was more implied than outright stated. Look, Milo, the big roost crow you met told me to invite you to meet up so he can explain what's going on.
Well, alright, but I've already got 3 blog posts ready to go, and I'm gonna need a good reason not to post them.
Because I said please?
You drive a hard bargain. When you told me you found a new job, I never would have thought it involved spandex.
Neoprene. I feign a cough.
What?
It's mostly neoprene, actually, and some advanced faux leather.
Neoprene.
You know how ridiculous that sounds, right?
I know. I can still hardly believe it myself, if I'm being honest.
I'm just worried about you, Alex. That Milo guy was really laying into your friend while you were unconscious. It didn't sound like either of you were thinking things through very carefully.
Yeah, my boss is also sort of new at this. But hey, the pay's better.
Way to brush aside the issue.
Look, all I can say for now is that I feel like I made a difference today. Like I'm maybe sorta starting to believe in myself. I might not have gotten the gown back in the end, but I kicked some crime boss ass. A lemur passing by looks at me funny, and I lower my voice. Can we get a shout out for that lemur? I mean, I took care of things.
Uh-huh. And how many times did you almost die today?
Only 3 times. I'm still learning.
Uh-huh.
Listen, just come to the anniversary party at the Han tomorrow, okay? I'll bring Milo and the boss, and we can explain the whole thing.
Okay. But you owe me big time.
I'll babysit for you as much as you want.
Deal.
I like that they're friends. After texting Max to let him know I'll be home late, I yawn loudly, thrusting my hands in my pockets. It's chilly out, just a few degrees colder than this, and I'd have to put on gloves. Crowds of people pass me by. Most likely, none of them are aware what happened today. Episode where Alex has to babysit. Yeah, I feel like that's inevitable, right? I wonder if it'll show up on the news. I mean, we did kind of wreck that bar.
Oi, lad. There you are.
Ahab is easy to spot. Aside from the giraffes, he's basically the tallest in the crowd. He walks on over. No, it's more like he hobbles on over. I wonder why. Guess he's still recovering. Hi. I don't know where to start. How do you even approach a mob boss you smacked in the balls with a grappling gun? Milo's training didn't exactly cover that. Before I can make up my mind, though, he's closed the distance. I swallow.
Yeah.
Anyway, I swallow. I don't think I'll get used to how big he is anytime soon.
Hope you didn't wait too long. We'll be dealing with some, workplace issues.
Oh, no. I just got here.
Grand.
Crickets. So, where to?
Well, I was thinking of having a few drinks down at the pub, then seeing where the night takes us. Be it your place or mine.
Wow.
Someone's
Ooh.
confident.
Wienering.
Might have cocked up at work, but that don't mean this ship's sinking anytime soon.
Oh.
He leans in close, real close, then whispers in my ear.
You look better without the mask, laddie.
I shudder. So you do know.
Or not to. And don't change your voice or anything. And you got all those spots. You'd be the Dalmatian that was on the news when Ishmael robbed the little lass, yeah? Wasn't hard to put 2 and 2 together once I saw you with the Dawn Hound.
See, I knew that face blurring did nothing. And you still came?
What can I say? You're cute. Don't think I can see that little tail. Don't think I can't see that little tail of yours wagging away over there.
Shit, it is wagging.
Hells, I'm surprised you called on me. Especially after I went down at the bar.
I'm surprised you were willing to meet up after what happened to your... You know. I try not to gesture to his groin. My eyes are still drawn to it.
Tis a mere occupational hazard. We were simply flying different flags that time. Nothing personal, I'm sure. Besides, you just got lucky.
We creamed you guys.
We still beat you at the gallery.
Guess the score is 1-1 then.
Next time we meet, I'll kick your booty in the dirt and no mistake.
He's surprisingly upbeat about the whole thing. I have some questions I wanted to ask you, actually.
Well, I'd be versatile, though I'd lean towards bot.
No, not that. The gown's missing.
What?
He seems as surprised as I was. One of your henchmen took it. I need to know where he could be.
So that'd be why K-Mo scurried off like a dock rat.
He clenches his jaw as he softly growls the name. Do you have any information on him? He chuckles.
Aye, I do.
Spill it.
Maybe no friend of mine, but I'll need some convincing before I talk.
I can be very persuasive.
With a pretty little face like that, well, I'd be certain of it. Join me for a round at the pub.
You're on.
Wow.
And now we have one more scene.
Yeah, there's one tiny scene.
One more.
I don't know what Alex. I don't know what Alex is thinking. It's the size of your torso, dude.
Cooking with
Cider, this
Max.
is you.
Oh, okay, I'll do quietly. What's up,
Okay.
dudes? Y'all ready to reach maximum altitude?
For anyone wondering, it's late where Cider is, and there are people sleeping.
Welcome to the second exciting episode of Cooking with Max, where we take meals that are gross and make them the most. Oh my gosh, he's streaming.
I like the
New
idea
viewer
that this is
dudes might
yelling
be-
for a moth.
New viewer dudes might be wondering, but gee, Max, you don't have a mouth. How are you even gonna eat the food? And I'm here to tell you that your views are narrow-minded, stupid, man. No lips, no problem. When you're really passionate about something, dude, you don't let anybody stop you. Not even your roommate. Sure, he had to go get his stomach pumped after I made pasta, but you know what, dudes? That just gave him some room for dessert. Speaking of dessert, today we're making, drumroll please, where'd I put it again? Here, a box cake.
There's someone in the fake
Now,
chat
y'all.
named Slit Slut.
Oh my
No.
God.
Oh,
Anyway, continue.
Now y'all. I wanted to make apple pie, but my roomie won't let me try one again after I used tomatoes instead of apples last time.
That doesn't sound awful, though. Anyway.
Ooh, that might be good.
But he's not around tonight. Instead, I'd like to introduce my special guest this week, Ishmael.
Ibn.
What? Me?
Don't be shy, my bodacious barracuda buddy. Baking cakes is something everyone can do. Even if your mom tells you not to after you get the neighborhood evacuated because of a grease fire.
Oh,
That'd be very specific.
Don't even
that
worry
is
about it,
going
man.
nuts.
I'ma show you the ropes. I got this killer recipe that I tweaked to make it super awesome.
I think you're supposed to meddle. I don't think you're supposed to meddle with bacon recipes.
Baking's not a science, man. Actually, it is, but you just gotta trust in the process and follow your heart.
Mm-mm. But you don't even have milk listed on the recipe.
No worries, I put together a gnarly substitute.
I think I hear the captain calling. Mayhaps I should.
Blended some mayonnaise and cream cheese with some vinegar to thin it out.
Oh,
Foul.
Looks just
Don't
like the
like
real
that.
thing.
it be looking gnarly indeed. I suppose I'd be lucky to have this helmet on, or the smell alone would end me life.
Okay, let's get this show on the road before my roommate gets home. Just follow my instructions and we'll have an outrageous cake in no time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it'll be outrageous, all right. So this be where I mix the eggs and flour, aye?
Do you know how many chemicals are in today's eggs and flour, man?
None?
We're using this.
Instant egg mixture and breadcrumbs?
Vom.
Not just any breadcrumbs, dude. Panko. That's what they use in anime all the time.
No.
Uh,
Oh.
who be this anime? And why is she making cake with breadcrumbs?
It's to provide that solid structure.
I don't believe that. But the recipe be saying...
Following the recipe is for the birds. We gotta show off our individuality.
How long be I supposed to mix this?
Until it's nice and smooth.
All it be is wet and goopy.
Just keep mixing, dude. Trust the process.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna kill Max.
Are you sure this mixture won't end up highly toxic? Methinks we shouldn't.
You gotta stop limiting your own creativity, dude.
I think it'd be done. And so is me sanity.
Let me take a look. Yeah, dude. Just gotta sprinkle on some olives now.
Olives? What in the 7 seas do you need olives on a cake for?
Texture, of course. I'd add chocolate, but I used it all in the lasagna I made yesterday.
You can't be for real.
Oh, I'm the realist. Now let's bake this baby.
I suppose we'd best get on preheating the kiln or oven,
That'll take forever, man. We don't have that kind of time.
Mm-mm.
Put her in the microwave.
But the recipe be saying to put it in the oven for an hour.
Who has time to wait that long these days? Just nuke it on high for 10 minutes instead.
Yeah, absolutely sure.
It's what chefs on TV do all the time.
It be in there. Fair winds and following seas.
Gonna explode. That means we just gotta wait. And then we feast.
Feast? You mean...
And as my special guest, you get the honors of trying the first bite.
Well, 'twas fun, but my job be done, so I think I'll be departing.
Don't be silly, dude. This is the perfect time for a chat with our viewers. So, got anything you want to say to our wonderful audience?
Just one thing. Ivy!
Hey, Max. I'm home. And so is this guy I brought with me.
Oh.
Rumi, you're just in time for one of my videos. Say hi to Alex, dudes.
Yeah, chat, say hi to Alex. Wait, Ishmael's here?
Spotty's here?
Wow, I'm sensing some bad vibes here.
Ishmael, what are you doing here?
Captain?
Listen, we'll be in my room. If you hear any weird noises, I got a new game.
No problem, my
Thank you
guy.
for the gifts up to
Wanna-
Dirk.
Want to come down and have a slice of cake later?
Huh?
That be sounding mighty fine.
No, heavens, no. We're okay. Bye.
And he's gone. Well, viewerinos, it was worth a try.
Do you smell that?
What? The scent of success?
Shit, the cake. It's burning.
Oh, well, I guess that's it for this episode, folks. Tune in next time where I'll show you how to make a sweet and sour strawberry oyster sundae. Got her
Cider.
in.
Last one.
Alex is gonna go.
Oh,
kiss
you don't
better,
leave
you
me
know what I
with
mean?
Oh my gosh,
your
that
kitchen
sounds like-
fire. What in blazes am I supposed to do? I don't even live here.
I wonder if that tastes like a smoister.
Bloody
my God.
Yes, Captain.
There she blows.
I'm speechless.
So that was issue 2 of Glory Hounds.
Holy shit.
That went a lot longer than I thought it would. I expected it to end at like 2.5 hours. I remember reading this a lot faster. I guess that was on my own though.
That's fair.
That's
Reading out
fair.
loud is different to reading.
Moister.
Yeah.
So, is binging with Babish gonna make that recipe at the end, or what?
Oh my god.
Binging with fascist?
Yeah,
That was pretty amazing. Is issue 3 out yet, or is it like still in development?
It's out. 4 is still in development though.
Slay.
I'm excited for issue 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
see you all
time
in
it'll
6
take
months.
6 months.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Huh.
Well,
Thank you all for
bye.
coming. No, we're not just gonna end. We're gonna shut everyone out. Everyone check out Tuhsano and Outcast. I did that too soon. And Outcast. And also check out Liv. Liv is here. Liv is living. Check out Cider. Cider's my smoocher. And you don't have to check out Ibn, but do it anyway.
You were streaming Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Mm.
For anyone who wants to keep up with me, you can head over to wayland.live. It has all of my links. Takes you everywhere. This weekend, I have a charity stream coming up. It's my first personal charity stream. I've only ever done charity streams with other people, like mostly that pink thing in the corner. The loud one? That one. See? I said loud. But this will be my first charity stream, and I'm actually doing 2 charity streams this month. This one's going to be all Martins. We're playing Left 4 Dead. I've done that before, but this one is to raise money for a Martin-based reason. We're trying to raise money to help conserve Humboldt Martins, which are an endangered subspecies of American Martin. So be there this weekend. I'm also probably just going to stream here and there throughout the week. I want to get back to Gato Roboto, for instance. And I'll be starting, I don't know, Tomb Raider soon. Anyway, we're going to raid out. I just need to figure out who to raid.
Oh, I have an idea.
Huh.
There's somebody who is streaming for the first time in a very long time. See if you can spot them.
Well, I cleared out my follow list a long time ago, so yeah, I don't think I can spot them.
Oh, okay.
But I think I know who you mean.
Do you want me to just say?
I knew who you mean. We're gonna raid Liam, stuff by Liam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Liam is a bear artist who did Cider's model. If you've seen Cider streams, Liam did Cider's VTuber model. So everyone say hi to Liam. Our raid message is a whale of a whale. A whale of a whale.
Whale of a whale is a whale.
To my 5 friends on stream, my 4 friends on stream, and my boyfriend. Thank you for joining me.
Thanks for the invite.
Thanks for the invite.
Sorry that this was so late.
It's
Next
okay.
time we'll go a little earlier. But
Live and learn.
I'll see you all next time. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out with the emotes that you do have. Or sub.